involved.
There you go, a little souvenir for
you. Have got, thanks. We've got your challenge coming up in about 45 minutes. Is that enough time for you to
I'll do something, yes.
Whip away with?
I'll try.
I said to you last time that you'd done one piece and you're halfway through the other. Have you finished the other one now?
No, I've got some readjustments to do. It didn't quite work.
Readjustments, that's all right. There's nothing wrong with the readjust. So we'll be heading over to see those 3 strands that we gave earlier to Nadine. And don't forget you had in there those beautiful garnet nuggets that we had. I also want to let you know I had that strand of garnet on earlier. Now it was under £10, that beautiful 30cm strand. I've still got a handful of those. It was £5.95 for exquisite, beautiful red garnet. So do have a little look in this short break for that. And until then, after the break, it's producer's pick and Nadine's challenge. See you then.
Good morning, good morning. You are watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny Cleary and I'm joined today by the wonderful Sara Elvin. Hello, my lovely.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. It's a bit disco-like seeing here today. Do you know why, Sarah? Do you know why?
Why's that?
Because it's loom, bead loom. We've all been singing that this morning. It's bead loom day. Now, if you've never tuned in to us before, we are a wonderful jewellery making channel live in the morning show from 9 until 1, and then we take you through more techniques 1 until 5, and then the bargains start rolling 5 until 9. Stay tuned with us this morning because Sarah and I are going to bring you some wonderful brand new products. We're going to give you some incredible demos, but more first and foremost, we've got the loom. Bead loom. I went to bed at 8:30, so you're all in trouble because I had so much sleep last night and now I'm full of energy. Yesterday someone put on Facebook, too much caffeine, Jenny. I was like, no, I just got some sleep. Woohoo! You know, over Christmas everyone's been ill and stuff, so it's been like I feel refreshed now. So we hope you're all right. How are you doing today? Keep interactive with us. As always, we want to know, what's our subject of the day? What have you been waiting for a long time? Because we've been waiting for the bead loom that you cannot wait to get at 60777 JM Studio, followed by your message. Off the back of we've been waiting ever such a long time for the bead loom to come in. Here it is, 60777 JM Studio. Start your message with that one word, please. Otherwise it doesn't come to us. You can get involved by the power of our website as well, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click watch us live and then send a message live to the studio. Well, do you know what? Today is a glorious day here at Jewellery Maker. Can you believe? I'm going to show you this first. I'm going to spoil you so much that you'll think you're a princess or a prince. Have a look at this. Sapphire, emerald and ruby all on one strand. I just want a bead loom bracelet out of that now. Amazing. In fact, Sarah, can Sarah have this as a challenge? A beautiful bead loom delicate bracelet would go down a treat, wouldn't it? Yeah, only she can do 2, says Dion. I've also got for you some stunning white pearls. Yesterday's pearls were super popular. These are beautiful and they're so perfectly oval, and sometimes that's exactly what we want. They look very, very vintage. They're absolutely gorgeous. Then I'm going to give you, I mean, I do genuinely believe we're being a little bit spoilt this morning. Tanzanite. Oh my gosh, and it's going to be our early bird in trillions. I can't believe this. This is going to be your early bird. You can use this along with the bead loom. Imagine these dropping beautifully from a bead loomed necklace. They're gloriously blue, and look, you can really see the player crowism here in this strand. Now, before I give you the details, I want to tell you how you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, in case you didn't know, or you've just come across us, or you knew that was Beadloom and you've been looking for that and you've never actually watched us at Jewellery Maker. There are two ways in which you can come shopping with us here live today. You can do it by the power of the web, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com, or you can give us a tinkle, 0800 644 655. Use your debit card or your credit card. Everything I'm going to show you throughout the morning is going to come with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So without further ado, let me give you the details of your early bird. I'm giving you the trilliant shape. So I'm giving you a gemstone that's said to be the gemstone of our generation, the most modern of all of the precious gemstones, the most recently discovered of all the precious gemstones. A gemstone in a modern cut as well. That trilliant cut is something to behold in itself. It's going to add that wonderful pyramid structure to your pieces, but it's also going to add a focal point if you want to put some twinkling sapphires or rubies next to them. They're going to look divine, aren't they? Now, I love the fact these are mirror graduated, but first, before I talk to you about what you can do with these because of the shape and the size and the delicacy of these gemstones, let me talk to you about the importance of, in fact, the gemstone that is Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a gemstone that's found in one place in the world, and I'm sure so many of you have already heard this story, but it is important to know how special this strand is. Now, Tanzanite is a pleochroic gemstone. Pleochroic or trichroic means that you see more than that one colour. When the light refracts inside this gemstone, so it goes in and goes bing, 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 it brings back the most incredible glow of refraction. You get pinks, you get blues, you get lilacs. Oh, it's so stunning. Now, this is a gemstone that was launched by Tiffany & Co. It was discovered and it was launched in 1969. So actually, as far as gemstones go, this is a newish discovery. It is, isn't it? It was discovered in 1967, but wasn't launched until a couple of years later. Now, it's a gemstone that is regarded with high beauty. It's said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now, because there's only one mine of Tanzanite, it's very likely in our lifetimes, at some point, it's going to run out. We're not going to see it anymore. And so I would advise anyone, if not only for an opportunity to get a gemstone that is a precious gemstone, is a rare gemstone in your collection to jewellery make with, I would recommend anyone to get this to keep hold of for that reason. And I'm not here to talk to you about investments. You know I'm far from qualified from that, but I just think it would be a very clever move indeed. Associated with new beginnings, so the perfect gemstone to give after childbirth, or in fact as something blue for the bride. Now, these trilliants will, talking of the bride, look incredible in a very vintage style tiara, beautifully blue, wonderfully pleochroic, and standing centre stage there with that trilliant cut. Put them together to make a fan shape and therefore make a little bit more of a 1920s piece. Of course, you won't see any vintage pieces from the 1920s with this wonderful gemstone in, because it wasn't launched until 1969. So here's a chance to mix the new with the old. Or you could just keep it classic. Now, Natalia, wonderful Natalia, has got a workshop going on today in the next room. If you love silver clay, you could make your own setting for this. Now, I've talked to you many times about my dear friend Ryan, who I grew up with. Ryan Spicer, his name is. He's a jeweller in Cheltenham, and in Cheltenham, quite a famous jeweller. And he absolutely goes bananas at me every time I give you stones like this. He says, do you understand how difficult it is for me to get hold of these gemstones? Do you understand what a privilege it is to have these? And sometimes I think he's right. I do get a bit complacent because, you know, I can give you strands on a weekly basis, but I can't give you them at a price tag like I'm about to give to you. So there's no complacency from me here. I have got for you a graduated strand. You've got to go get on the phone lines. I am going to give you a brand new lowest ever price tag. Now, these should be coming to your screens at $29.95. but we're going to give you a very, look at the clarity, a very, very special early bird price tag this morning. UWRU03 is your item code 0800 644 655. It's definitely a day of lots of excitement here at Jewellery Maker. Who said there was anything as like the January blues? This is amazing. We love blues today. Just $15.95. Will you know what to do if it was me? If it was me, I would buy 2 of these. $15.95 to get for just under £32. 2 strands of Tanzanite. What an absolute joy. I know I've got a smile on my face, and as you're dialing, I can imagine you are too. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. You're already absolutely stacking up on the phone lines. Can I take this opportunity to say a great big good morning to each one of you? Samantha in Surrey, Maureen, Elizabeth, Mrs. GD of Hertfordshire, Margaret and Diane and Christine. And I've got Josephine, another Diane there, June in London, Jennifer in Surrey. We have got loads of you. Jennifer in Surrey on the web. Lindsay in Tyneham, where you're there. Barbara, you're there. June in London's bought 2 of these. And do you know what, June? I think that was a very, very clever idea indeed. If you want to start making high-end, here's the way to do it. Nicholas is back with us. Hello, Nicholas. Very regular buyer. Josephine in Cumbria. Kenneth in Gwynedd, you're there. I have got you, Jane in London. Tanya in Buckinghamshire. And Christine from the Outer Hebrides. I have got an anonymous caller from Glamorgan buying 2 of these. Jean in Denbighshire, you've got yours. Lindsay, you're there. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. There are queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. If you're joining the tail end of a queue, remember it is a free phone number if you're dialing from your UK landline. It's so lovely to have your company. Please don't forget to send us a little message today. We do love hearing from you. It does cheer us up. Maxine, you were with us yesterday. Hello, Maxine. You've bought one of these. Margaret in Shropshire, you're here too. Mary in Renfrewshire's bought 2 of these. Oh my gosh, well done, Sue in Merseyside. Judith, you're there as well. Alison in Greater Manchester was shopping with us yesterday, I think, if it's the same Alison in Greater Manchester. Elizabeth shopping from Dorset this morning. Lucky Elizabeth. Anonymous caller from Oxfordshire. Or could it be Marky McBarky? I have got Sue. I've got John and Janet in Lincolnshire. Hello to you, John and Janet. Loads and loads of you there. Another Sue. There's lots of Sues on the phone line. Catherine in the Scottish Highlands, only saying this morning how silly I felt because I've never been to Scotland. Sarah used to go there all the time. £15.95. Sarah, what an absolute privileged Tanzanite. Well, you've got to multi-buy on this one.
Oh, definitely. I mean, Tanzanite, to me, it's a privilege to be able to just even see Tanzanite, let alone to be able to work with it. Yeah. It's such a high-end gemstone. When I see jewellery made from it, I'm drawn to the colour of it, because although you've got that blue, you've got those purples that come in from underneath, when the light catches it, you get all of those beautiful pinks and purple tones coming through. And these would look beautiful in the design that I've done, the moonstone there. To have those dropping down off a bead loom piece, to have those on any neckline piece would look amazing. But I would really love to make one of those wow factor, maybe a little bit of Laura binding wire work type piece with it as well.
Keep it special, I think. Yeah.
And just really go for it and use all your precious metals with it.
I'm going to count these, Sarah, because I'm actually thinking trillion prong set rings.
Yes.
Would be glorious. Have you ever, I mean, if we look at Rachel Norris for inspiration, just prong set, let's do it really, or Natalia with her wonderful silver clay.
Definitely.
I'm going to count these. I'll let you talk while I count them.
But yeah, I think, you know, you've got to set these with your precious metals. And yesterday I know that there was a lot of sterling silver wire and gold-plated sterling silver wire on the mid-show. So if you manage to get hold of any of that to do your wire work with these, it would look amazing.
Do you know what, Sarah? You've got 21 of these.
Wow.
21 on your strand. If you made 21 Tanzanite rings and sold those for £20 each, because I think you sold them for less, your customers might sort of question your integrity and think, oh, they're not real Tanzanite. So please download the certificate of authenticity. If you sold 21 at £20 each, How much is that, Dion? Because I'm not clever enough. Well, it would be 420, wouldn't it? 420 pounds.
Can you imagine?
I might have done that wrong because I'm not a mathematician, but I'm thinking 21 times 10 is 210, so double that, 420. £15.95. So this could be a potential profit maker for you, I think. Tell me what you think. There are so many of you there. Jacqueline, Sandy, Kathleen, Helen, Sylvia's joined us, Grace has joined us, Evelyn has joined us, Veronica has joined us, and so is Caroline. Angela in Surrey, another wonderful Jennifer. Elaine in Northamptonshire. Well done, Elaine. You are multi-buying on this. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Do you know what? I will recommend multi-buying. If you do buy to sell on, or if somebody dear to you is getting married, this is the perfect gemstone. Definitely wonderful for anyone who's just about to have a baby because of all the myths and legends. Parveen in Bedfordshire, good morning. Jill in Staffs, good morning. Catherine, good morning. Kim in West Midlands, you were shopping with us yesterday. Bryony in Berkshire, hello to you. Tina in Nottinghamshire, lovely to have you, Tina. Loads and loads of you there. Pat in Wiltshire, you were shopping with us yesterday as well. Louise in Yorkshire, I love the name Louise. Namala, well done to you. I think Kimmy's just bought 2. Well done, Kim, for adding an extra. Congratulations, £15.95. Goodness gracious me. We're about to sell out of these. How many have we got left then? Gosh. Okay, we have got about a quarter of the stock remaining. I'm going to keep you informed throughout the day. You do need to, Wendy, you've just bought 2. Well done. Teresa, you've just bought 2 in Tyne-and-Wear. Well done. Congratulations to you all. You really, do you know, I think it's a very wise decision this morning. Janet, you've just joined us. Good morning to you. Don't forget interaction all the way. We've got the bead loom coming up today, so if you're going to be opening a basket with us either way, then it's always advised to pop this one in. I've got some Labradoodle-Dite in half an hour. Gosh, today is a good day here at Jewellery Maker. I'm excited about today. You have a look. The bead loom I've wanted for ages. But this is a new style. This is a bigger, some might argue better. What do you think, Sarah?
This one allows you to make your pieces but only have 2 warp threads to finish off. So when you finish your piece, it's a lot quicker to finish it when you've actually made your bead loomed piece, and it's really easy to set up as well. And I'm going to show you later how to get the bead loom set up and do a basic bit of looming on this bead loom.
I can't wait. I literally can't wait for that. Gorgeous Labradorite. Have a look at that. Have a look what I've got. I picked up the wrong strand then. And I thought, is that the same one? And it wasn't. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, I love that. Hang on a minute, Dion, if you don't mind, darling. I do need to put these 2 together. Oh, do you know what? It's when you get that wink of Labradorescence, isn't it? Do you see there? Woohoo! Wow. That's more exciting than sledging, isn't it? Now, anyway, Sarah, you're far too lax over there. I'm going to challenge you. How dare you relax so much? Now, okay, we're spoiling you a little bit today. I'm going to give you, okay, we got 2 different bundles. Sarah, you're being spoiled again today. Did you decide which tropical destination you were going on yet?
No, I still haven't even had 5 seconds to choose yet. So
I wouldn't be thinking about anything but.
I think we may be having a little look this weekend.
Oh, lucky duck. Just to explain to anyone that doesn't know, Sarah's father has decided that he's taking her to an island of her choice in the
Caribbean.
In the Caribbean.
Yeah. I know. I
couldn't be any more jealous of you.
I know.
I really couldn't.
I'm still in shock.
Look at you.
Oh, I'm still in shock. I can't believe it. You know that he's going to take us away and to do that. It's just so generous of him.
Well, I gave my dad hell after the show. I rang him and went, "You are rubbish. I just want you to know that." Where's my holiday? No, I didn't really. it wouldn't be met very well. Now have a look. Oh, we're giving Sarah all these gorgeous cords. Can you bead loom with these cords?
I'm going to have a go.
Whoa!
I'm going to have a go. It's something I
Why
haven't
not?
tried on the new one, but it's something I'm going to have a little go and see what we can come up with. But I think we're going to have some really bright, funky designs come out of the loom off this. And if not, I'll bring you some really good braiding techniques anyway.
Absolutely. There's so much you can do with the cord. I love these colours. These are a new selection of colours. Have you seen these colours? They're wonderful. I'm going to give you cord ends as well now. But these, mind, are sterling silver with rose gold. I haven't seen the rose gold ones, have you?
No. Been hiding these from me.
Well, they've been hiding. I think they might be new. I'm not sure, but I'll confirm that to you. Oh, way up. Hey up. Hey up, ducks. Now, look at these. Isn't that wonderful? And then you've got the 9 carat gold on sterling silver, because we do plated ones of these on copper, as you know. But I've never seen the rosa gold. I can't say that without an Italian accent. That was my version of the Italian accent.
Well,
anyway.
the mixed metals make you think of Italy, don't they? And the high-end chains and findings and things make you think of Italy.
Well, when I look at expensive jewellery, I always think Italian, Italian, or French, Italian.
Yeah.
You know, it's just got that reputation, hasn't it? So you're getting 6 of those. I'm going to give you the price tag for this first, and then I'm giving you something else. I know, and the bead looms, if you're not spoiled to know.
I know.
On our website, all of this would be £36 and 35 of your English pence. But we are going to go better than half price. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go better than half price. At £17.95. Don't forget, you're getting a better than half price deal by coming shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker KHG. C74 is your item code. A better than half price satin cord bonanza deal. Wonderful. Wonderful, because you can get so much. Hey, do you know what, Sarah? If you've ever been to one of those big old stores with the crafty stuff in, sometimes actually you pay by the metre.
You do, typically for things like ribbon and cords, and then you have to go to this area. Even if you go to a haberdasher's or somewhere like that, you have to go to the area where they'll measure it out for you, and then they'll wrap it up in, you know, it's not on a reel, and it goes in a little bag. By the time you get home, it's all knotted up, so you've got to take it all out and unknot it all again. But you've got to wait, and you can't get your hands on it, and you can't feel it, and you can't get, you know, have as much as you've got here. And when you're buying it by the metre, you think, I don't really know how much I'm going to need, and you might buy, say, 5 metres of something, and then get home and realise, you know what, I actually wanted a 6 metre piece.
Oh, got to go all the way back.
Yes.
Last time I went to a store that was a little bit a different sort of crafty store. It's for fabrics. It was a big fabric store. And my son, because they've got these reels, haven't they?
Yes.
Of fabrics, a little bit like carpet shops. Do you know what my son decided to do? He decided that they look like the giant rollers in those big soft plays. Well, he went through it and he got stuck. And all I could hear was, "Mommy!" And I was like, oh no, what's he done? And I looked and I was like, why? Why can't I? It's like the time I took him to that big place for DIY and he went to use the toilet. Don't do it, it's always my son, it's always my son. Anyway, he went through it and I had to pull him out. Oh kids, I'm not gonna go there, I'd rather shop here at Jewellery Maker. It's a lot more child friendly in that you don't have to take them. 0800 644 655 KHG C74. This is a better than half price satin cord deal. It's so wonderful to have your company this morning. Maybe your son's done something to embarrass you. Please let us know. Give us a little text in this morning. We love your interaction. You know, I honestly, these kids, they send to try us sometimes, aren't
Oh, they are.
Says me. That was the god of the children that just did that. How dare she say that about children? I love children so much. Now have a look. Oh gosh, I'm sent to try Cass, aren't I? Cass, you'll take my kids over me any day, won't you, love? Oh dear. Now, anyway, so you get loads, Sarah, of these beads, and they're pesky. Do you know what? You could make a little pinball machine out of these.
They're very, very rolly.
They're very rolly, Sarah. They're very rolly.
I put mine in my tray to stop them going anywhere.
Oh, you've got rose gold as well. Pewter and silver. How gorgeous are these? I could tell you just how gorgeous they were if they were in the tube, but I could show you properly. Oh, Cass, I'm picking them all up. Don't you worry, my darling. Have a look. Cass, my floor manager, is having a small little breakdown over all these beads. She's used to me. Now, these are gonna, do you know, can I just say something? These are very, very weighty, aren't they? They're nice and heavy. I like that, because sometimes you pick up a piece of jewellery and when it feels heavy, you think, oh, that feels expensive.
Yeah, they have got a nice weight about them, and you know, because they're the smooth version, they're just so shiny and so much light coming off them. They're very luminescent. I love them.
I think these are ace, and do you know what I love? That we were actually just talking about the mixture of precious metals. So are you going to be able to bead loom with these?
You can loom with these, yes.
I'm very much excited about receiving a piece of bead loom jewellery today, because you know how much I love it. Now, I'm so into the bead loom. I couldn't be any more into the bead loom. Now, luckily for Cass, I got my own tweezers with these, because you get 2 pairs of tweezers with yours. Now, you always need tweezers with Jewellery Maker, with any craft actually, Sarah. Picking little bits up that you want to stick on. Could be gem art, it could be little CDB. I mean, it could be anything, Sarah, couldn't it?
It could. I mean, basically, tweezers become, you know, a second sort of set of hands, if you like, for those things that you can't get your fingers in. So, you know, a piece of beading thread, when it comes through a bead, you know, and it's sort of stuck between 2 beads and you can't quite get your nails in there, or your pliers are just a little bit too big to get in there. Your tweezers are just there for you. I use tweezers all the time for, you know, just it saves your nails as well. You know, we're all trying to keep, you know, use our nails a lot when we're making jewellery, and we shouldn't. So, you know, using your tweezers allows you to save your nails and keep your hands looking great as well.
And not have crafters' fingers as we've all got.
We're trying our best, but it doesn't work.
We do, and failing that, you just have really nice looking eyebrows. 0806 444 655 is the number to be calling. Now, all of this for just £10 and 95 pence, and you've got all those precious metal colours on copper. Now, copper's a really hard wearing metal. To get that pewter colour is just wonderful. A lot of medieval pieces, if you're creating a lot of chainmail, the pewter colour looks wonderful at the end in a beady bead, because of course in medieval times, I'm saying of course, like we all know this, they had a lot of pewter. I only know stuff about things like that because my sister bores me to death with historian facts. Yesterday she Facebooked me to tell me something very weird about the Vikings, and I thought, thanks for that. Now, so Sarah, any early thoughts from you? I can see you're saying, I was just about to, and I thought, hang on a minute, this is your challenge, you lucky duck. What are you going to do with it?
I am thinking that I'm going to go for a mixture of a textile and metal loomed piece. We'll have a go and see how it all comes out. It's something that's in the back of my mind. I haven't tried it yet, so this might work and it might not, but until you try things, you just don't know.
Well, the whole point in challenging you is, in fact, like, you know, if you ever used to watch Tony Hart, and he'd be challenged, he'd be left on a beach, right, Tony, make something amazing, and he'd never know where he was going. So if you're watching us for the first time, you're thinking, what are they doing? We're giving Sarah these elements, and she's challenged now. The clock is on. I want an actual.
I know.
And off you go. You make us something gorgeous. We've got a text message. Thank you so much. We love your interaction. And it's from someone anonymous. Hi, Jen and Sarah and the gang. Jenny, you never failed to make me split my sides laughing. Oh, sorry. You're so funny. And your wordisms are now being used in our house. My Babatron. Veronica, my little Babatrini. I love that you're doing that. I write notes to the kids. So what did I write the other day? Something. Mia took a picture of it, showed her friends at school, and went, "This is how mad my mum is." They were all like, I can't remember what I'd written, like, school is cool. Anyway, I'll think of it. It was good. And I'll give you that one, Veronica, because it was a great one. Now, I'm going to give you some chain. And do you know, oh, I met a lovely lady the other day, yesterday actually, who was a wirework expert. And she had a bracelet on that was made out of this one with the links. And I loved it. And do you know what she'd done? Just simply linked it together and put a toggle clasp on the end. So easy to use these chains. Now, of course, you've got the twisted there as well, which I really like because I think it gives you that sort of nautical French look. And I'm thinking blue and white, and then I'm thinking Paloma Picasso. Have you ever gone and had a little web search of Paloma Picasso's jewellery? Sarah, it's mind-blowing. I love it. I'm absolutely mad about the lady. Elsa Peretti is wonderful as well. Jean Schlumberger, as we know, very expensive. Take some inspiration, actually. What Paloma Picasso does is it's quirky jewellery, and a lot of Katy Perry's pieces of jewellery actually are said to be Paloma Picasso's. I don't know that. I don't know Katy Perry, but that's what I've read. Now, I wish I knew Katy Perry too, my director, Ryan. Now, you have got an opportunity to push these over polymer clay as well, or resin, or friendly plastic, or anything like that you want to sort of encase. And actually, it could create a nice sort of dome cabochon look. And you've got that bezel setting there as well. Then you can use this as chain. You could use it as I've just said. You can unlink this if you want to. It can be a part of an asymmetric. I mean, you've got loads and loads of scope for your design. Let me show you how long these are as well, because I think you're probably sort of wondering how long these are. What is that, about 40 centimetres, Dion? Oh, I'll tell you how I can tell, by looking up above me at my... That's how I can tell. I wasn't far off, actually, 38 centimetres. There was 2 centimetres in it, but, you know, that's that. Oh, hang on. No, hang on, I didn't get that right. This one's the 38 centimetres. And this one... No, they're both the same length. They're both 38 centimetres. It does say 36. I'll tell you, there's only one way to settle this, and I will measure them for you properly. That's the way I'll do it. Now I'm just being confirmed that they are 38 centimetres. CLG C26 is your item code. You could just dangle a delicate gemstone in between. You're going to buy one. And you're going to get one for £1, says my producer in my ear right now, which means you've got to get yourself on the phone lines. Or if that's not the way you're shopping today, get yourself on the old Webulate or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Oh gosh, you're there already. Veronica, you're there. Jennifer, you're there. Christine, Joanne and Corinne, you're there. Brand new telephones. Alicia, hello Alicia, you were shopping with us yesterday. Great to see you again. CLG C26. Your chain deal, $7.95. Now, lots of you love this chain because it's so easy to make bracelets. Super easy. And Sarah, you use a lot of chain as well, don't you?
Yes, and I'm just looking at that and I'm thinking braiding in between those, the links as well, and taking some braiding and bringing your textiles in there, taking your sari silk and going between the links as well, because all that textile and metal, it's all, you know, moving together. But yeah, it's just changes a piece of jewellery. Just even if you were to put 3 of those links to one side of a beaded piece of jewellery, just to add that extra little bit of detail in an asymmetric piece, would just change the whole feel of it. And I love to have lots and lots of different chain available. I have a box that has just chain in it from all the different sorts of links, and I just love to use it in all my jewellery.
It depends if you want to go chunky, if you want to go fine.
Yeah.
It's always great. I mean, you might be looking at your chain stash and I'm thinking, you've got what you like, you've got the fine stuff. But actually, if you've got a really delicate dress on sometimes, or a maxi dress, you want a chunky piece of jewellery with it. But then often if you've got a pretty dress on, you want a very dainty piece of jewellery with it. Whatever you're creating for, it's $7.95. You're getting a great deal. Janet and John are back with us. Maxine's back with us. Hello, Madeline, you're back with us. Gladys, you're here. Kimberly in Gloucestershire. It's a wonderful place to live. Madeline in Lincolnshire. Ulia, you're back with us. You've bought 2 of these. And you know what would go really nicely? Your Labradorite. Look at those dangling with the gold. They're gorgeous. Loads of you there. Well done. Please don't forget to check out your basket. Kimberly, yours is in your basket. Alicia, actually yours is in your basket, and yours, Joe. You've got to check them out of your baskets. Come on, Kimberly, do it for Gloucestershire. Now don't forget your text through. Now I'm going to just show you, I can't not. Loom, bead loom, kick off your Sunday shoes. Have a look, it's coming up for you. Can I just show you this picture? Other looms? Rick's loom. Who is Rick? I'm going to tell you later. Other looms, Rick's loom. My director just said in my ear, who's Rick? It's the Ricks Beadloom. It's one of the best. Do you know, it's a beadsmith bead loom. It's very exciting, and it's made of wood this time.
It is.
So I don't worry when I'm bending it that it's going to go snap.
No, it's really a sturdy piece of equipment.
It's quality, isn't it?
It is, and the workmanship in here to create this is just amazing. And it's such a nice piece of, it's a nice tool to work with. It's been created so it's ergonomic, so you're sitting and working at the right position, because it actually, the loom slopes when you've got the warp threads on, it actually slopes towards you, so you're not having to do this all the time. You're actually sitting and you can see what you're working on.
Like when you're doing a tapestry on a tapestry board.
Yes. So you're actually sitting at the right position rather than bending over it. You're actually sitting at the right position to work on it. So it's great for your back if you've got any neck problems, back problems.
Well, it's just easier for sight as well, isn't it, Sarah?
It is.
You know, I can't find things that are right in front of my face half the time. Look at what you can create with the new bead loom. Could we be any more excited about the new bead loom today? I literally want pom-poms. Pom-poms? What happened to pom-poms? We should all have some of those. Ryan, what have you done with my pom-poms? Do you know what? I'm just going to ask Cassie for a board, because I want to give you some of the jump rings that are in precious metal. Thank you, my angel puff. I am going to give to you, I'm going to have some tweezers. I'm going to give to you, I'll use these ones, some 9-carat gold with sterling silver jump rings. Now, these are saw cut open jump rings. So if you are likely to follow in the wonderful, talented footsteps of Debbie Bolford and you would like to create chainmail, you can do it with these. So let's see what you've got. Now, it looks like they're about, what are they, a 5 mil? Yeah, they're about a 5 mil. Now with 200 you can create a bracelet, can't you, Sarah?
Yes, you can, indeed.
You could also do lots of pairs of earrings, so you've got about a bracelet's worth here. But if they are coming to you for charms or for putting together necklaces and bracelets and things like that, then they're invaluable. You need lots and lots of them. You've got 200, and don't forget these are on solid sterling silver, 9 carats of gold, 5 mil, so for the more delicate. Now these would normally be just a couple of pence shy of £40. But we're going to give to you a half price deal. Yet again, come shop it. You're going to open a basket sale if you haven't already with the bead loom. Then I would definitely recommend getting in as much as you can to avoid any further future P&Ps. PQG C24, isn't it lovely to receive a package that means that you can get yourself creating? At £19.95, you're getting a half price deal. Should be a couple of pennies shy of £40. You're getting them a couple of pennies shy of £20. You have got, don't forget, 200, and they are 5 mil. Sarah, you can't jewellery make in massive, intricate detail without elements like this, even if you are not chainmailing.
Yeah, I mean, just to make some beautiful little earrings, if you just were to do the 2-in-1, just to make that detail of the top of earrings, sometimes you want to make just a little bit of chain, just for the back of a bracelet piece, just so you've got that extending element to a piece of jewellery. It just finishes your jewellery off beautifully, just to have those extra little bits of attention to detail in your pieces. And even if you wanted to just put 3 in between, 3 little jump rings in between some gemstones, just to create that little bit of light and lift to a piece of jewellery. I love using smaller jump rings to make little rings as well.
Yeah, the jump rings are great, don't they?
And you know, just put them in between gemstones as little spaces. but just set them in things like, you know, so you can put them in your resin as well as details, or into your polymer clay, all of those sorts of things. So having these in your stash just opens up your creativity that little bit more and allows you just to take it to that next level. And once you've got them, you'll start using them all over the place.
I believe indeed you will. At $19.95 as well for 200. Wow. I think we're pretty unbeatable. Let me know if we're not, but I think we are. POG, C24, Mal, Jennifer, Mrs. A, Sue, Caroline, and Drusilia. What a gorgeous name. And you're there. Nicholas, you're shopping with us again. Check your baskets out. Mary and Gwynedd, you bought 2. Well done to you. Dorothy in North Yorkshire. I mean, there are lots and lots of you there. Fiona in Buckinghamshire, hello to you. Well, Fiona, I'm saying it the Irish way again, aren't I? Hello to you. Loads and loads of you there. Congratulations. It is so lovely that you can get such a great deal. Today, don't forget, hello Agnes, don't forget today we have so many wonderful, wonderful things for you. I've given you your Tanzanite. Now, is there any left of the Tanzanite? There are a few left. Please don't hesitate to grab those. I gave you a strand for a brand new price tag, something crazy like $15.95, wasn't it? Whew. Now let me show you what's coming up in today's show, which by the way is incredible. I'm going to be giving to you sapphires, emeralds and rubies all on one strand. Now I just want to see these on that loom. They will look incredible in a 2-row bracelet. Delicate, simple, beautiful. Can I bead loom with sterling silver wire, Sarah?
You could, yes. You could take it through your threads and take it across and create. It's great to create a little bit at the end of your work, so that you actually keep your warp threads at the correct distance. You'd need quite a fine gauge, so it would be quite malleable. Yeah. Something like a 0.4 would allow you to do that. But you could also embellish, of course, or any bead loomed pieces and add extra gemstones to your bead loom pieces with the wire as well.
I just want to make such a precious bead loomed bracelet setter. You know I'm obsessed with the bead loom, but I've been weaving from a macrame board, like I told you.
Yes.
Which is annoying, but it does the trick. But it is annoying.
Yes. It needs must.
Yeah, well, indeed, it's that or nothing, Jenny. So there we are. There we are. Now, I'm going to give you these drops. Are wonderful. They're really long drops. You know how you get like an icicle and you see it and then it starts to melt and you get these really long, wonderful drops. That's what this is like. These are great. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, that's called Labradorescence, that lightning bolt that you can see that. Look, you've got gold, you've got blue, you've got green, you've got violet, do you know, you've got reds. This is one, do you know what, Labradorite for me is one of the most striking gemstones. Well, you voted it your favourite gemstone both last year and the year before. Will it make the favourite of 2014? I think it probably will too. These are very polished, bubbly drops, if you like. Now, we normally see drops plumper or faceted, so it's really lovely to have this elongation in the shape, because I think that almost leans towards the more elegant side of your jewellery. I like the way you've got more of a face to these as well, which means the Labradorescence is very striking. I think the longer they are, the more Labradorescence you're going to get. And how smooth is our Labradorescence? Have you ever seen in a thick glossy magazine this wonderful gemstone being advertised, or have you done a web search with this wonderful gemstone with Labradorite and seen that some pieces can appear crackly? Is that something you've seen? Well, ours is so smooth, the quality can be seen, you know, far and wide, and this is genuine Labradorite. Beautiful gemstone that is just, well, you know, I always say to you, why is a diamond considered more beautiful than this incredibly mesmerizing, ethereal gemstone? And let's think about it. Okay, you have got a totally different look. Yeah, you have. But why? What makes it? What makes it? Is it our human materialism that makes this gemstone? Is it because we know in our minds that diamonds are expensive? I'm going to talk from my experience, and I'm going to say, do you know what? I'm going to hold my hand up. Yeah. I was what? Yeah. I did, yeah, diamonds are my favourite. Is it because they're the really expensive, Jenny? Yeah, I'm a typical girl, you know. And then I thought, gosh, do you know what? I see this gemstone every day and I fall in love with it again and again every time I see it. And this is that strand that you're going to get, and it's going to make you fall in love with Labradorite if you've never had it before, or it's going to awaken your senses again to Labradorite if you have used it before. There's a big De Beers campaign, and I do love diamonds and all of that. Yes, I do. But like I said, and I stand by this with my hand on my heart, and I tell you that I don't think diamonds are any more beautiful than Labradorite, because Labradorite is like a fairy wing. Labradorite is like a little bit of magic. It's a totally different look from a diamond, I give you that. Any less beautiful? No way. These are striking. Look at that blue, and I mean, it's stunning. It shockingly stuns you. I mean, it's a double take gemstone, and these are going to drop so splendidly in earrings. I think whoever you give this to will look at it, and I do believe in making out of strands like this jewelry that you're going to see every day, because I want to see this in a bracelet, I want to see this in a ring, I want to look at this every day and remind myself of how beautiful it is when the light catches it. And sometimes you get those few pieces of jewelry that you go, oh, it could be that you're just driving your car and you stop and you think, oh, I love that, I'm so glad I wore that today. It's going to make one of those pieces of jewelry. TVRU47 is your item code. Fall in love with Labradorite. If you've never used it, let me open the door to Labradorite for you. There are so many of you on the phone lines now. These are just $14.95. So I think a much fairer price than a diamond, and for me a lot more accessible. How beautiful are those earrings going to look? That cluster bracelet, how gorgeous is it going to look? That big cluster ring, opening these out like a flower that's about to bloom. $14.95. Mrs. GD in the wonderful Hertfordshire, you're there. Patricia in gorgeous Devon. Caroline and Drasilia shopping again from the fabulous West Midlands. Carol in beautiful, beautiful Worcestershire, and another Karen in fabulous Oxfordshire that is just, oh, I love Oxfordshire. Cheryl in gorgeous Buckinghamshire. Pat in Menorca. Well, don't even get me started, Pat. Again, Deborah in Leicestershire. My sister lives in Leicestershire, and it is fabulous, isn't it? My friend's about to move there too. Oh gosh, you're dotted around all over the place this morning. It's so lovely to see you popping up on my screens. Pat in Menorca, tell me it's raining. Tell me you're freezing cold. Tell me it's cast over. TBR, U47, of course we all know Pat's going to be opening this on the veranda, and the light's going to be beaming in, and she's going to get the very best out of a Labradorite. And of course we're all highly jealous of you, Pat. How dare you? TBR, U470800 644 655. These are only $14.95, and I've got to say, very, very striking quality indeed. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us. Please don't forget, everybody that shops with us, it doesn't matter who you are or where you come from, you will always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And a big kiss. No, not a real one, just I'm sending you one. Can we do this amethyst now? Oh, thank you. She's a treater. You're a right treater today, you are. I won't tell you the conversations we were having this morning. Oh, gosh, do you know, this has to be a necklace. It has to be a tiara. This is prom style. Oh, Sara, Elvin, look. Look at the clarity.
Oh, beautiful.
Now, I'm being told this morning that aside from the rubies and the emeralds and the sapphires, this was your favourite.
I love, love, love amethyst, as you well know, and just to have the absolute beauty of those cuts, the faceting, the depth of colour, the variety of sizes on that strand, it doesn't get any better when it comes to amethyst. It's just a beautiful, beautiful strand.
But we don't always see that clarity, Sarah.
No.
We see a lot of amethyst coming in and out of the studio, and it's all gorgeous. Don't ever get me wrong, but my goodness. Can you see there's some Rose de France colours on here?
No.
I want you to just check out the strand I've got, and I want you to look at the different tones. I want you to see the clarity, the drops. I mean, I'm seeing here, on this side here, that I don't think, I'm just going to bring it into your view. Can you see? There's a Rose de France colours there. Sarah, this is glorious. And even at their smallest, they're big. And then they, in tiaras, so many of us are thinking about prom style creating, because a lot of you have been actually talking to me via Facebook saying you're creating pieces for your daughter's prom. This is the perfect, I mean, it's amethyst for a start, it's February's birthstone. It's just wonderful, wonderfully, beautifully, you know, just super rich. Chocolate box purples mixed with the Rose de France purpley pinks. If you think about them up the other way, that princess style tiara you're going to make with these is going to be staggering.
It is going to be gorgeous.
I cannot get over the clarity. These also, Sarah, would look wonderful prong set with some gold wire. Prong set them in a teardrop. That would look so classic. Maybe with a bit of ruby or pink tourmaline. How gorgeous would that be? Oh yes, I like that idea. Maybe you want to surround them with the rubies we've got coming up for you later. Oh, I love ruby reds and amethysts. Really go together, don't they? Don't you think that's what? And the green of the emerald, of course. Now, oh, do you know what else I always think is divine? Pearls and amethyst, of course. Now, it's very regal, that combination. Very queenly. Is queenly a word? It is now. Very queenly. Yeah, princely is. A princely sum is a word, isn't it? So a queenly look is, it's very, very queenly. Oh, this is very, very limited. Only 68 were ever created. And I can see you already. I can see you already stacking up on my phone lines. I've never seen this strand before. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love anything that's new to me. Have a look. Oh, I've never seen the clarity. Well, not for a long time. Clarity like that, and opportunities to make rings and earrings and clusters and waterfall cascades. Wonderful. UMRU28. Ulia, I can't wait to see your package when it comes to you. You've got some gorgeous things this morning. Let's give you your wonderful price tag because you're on the phone lines, lots of you. Stop. I thought that was amazing. $11.95, and then as Dion said it, that's why I clasped my hand. She went, I'm not staying there. Stop. You're such a monkey today. I don't know what's gotten into her. I'm not sure what she had for breakfast. It was probably Weetabix. Oh my gosh. You're going to be $8.95. Oh, anybody who, do you know what? If you've never used amethyst before, if you want something high-end, if you're pushing for your jewellery to look more glamorous, more expensive, you have to get these. Anybody who's on the phone lines now, add another one to your basket quickly at $8.95. To get 2 or 3 of these is wonderful. And Elizabeth in Dorset's done just that. She's bought 2. Margaret, you're there. Anonymous in Hampshire. Ulia, I told you about Ulia. She's shopping for gorgeous things today. Barbara in London. Karen in Oxfordshire, you're also filling up a basket of goodies today. Maria in Essex, Caroline and Drusilla, your basket's going to be wonderful. Suze in Lanarkshire, checking out baskets. Jennifer, Eleanor, Jacqueline, Cheryl again. Cheryl, you're going to have a lovely basket. Is it Cheryl or Cheryl? I'll call you both just in case. Nicholas, you've got a gorgeous basket. Pamela, Debbie, Norma, Julie, Dee, you're there. Another Jackie, you're there. Wonderful to have you all. Jennifer in Staffs. Elsie, you're shopping with us again. Oh gosh, loads and loads of you there. Another Jennifer. Lynn, you're there as well. Sheila in Glamorgan, good morning to you. Goodness gracious. Elizabeth, oh no, I've said to you already, you're multi-buying. Mariana, you're there. Donna in Hampshire, you're there. Janice in Berkshire and in Pembrokeshire. Goodness me, there's lots and lots of you. A big kiss of a hello to each and every one of you. And a good morning, good morning, good morning. Isn't today a good day? Don't forget, we are Bead Loom-tastic today. The brand new Bead Loom is coming up for you, but we've got less. Can I tell them how many we've got? Because it's not many, it's not enough. Bead Looms, like, we've only got 190, which is a random number. Sarah, how many Bead Looms did we bring before and they sold out? 1,000? Something crazy.
Yeah, I think over 1,000 of the other loom went out over the shows, yeah. So, yeah, it's not going to be enough. I would definitely get Jewellery Maker on speed dial and you're self-logged into the web for when this launches. You can then be ready to go and grab yours. And last night we recorded a DVD on how to use this. So that's going to be coming out very, very shortly as well.
I love this bead loom. You are all getting very excited about the bead loom. It is a different bead loom to the last one. It does different things. You've still got your old bead loom, haven't you? You'll still use it,
oh,
yeah?
Yes. The previous style of bead loom, this is just a different way of setting it up. It allows you just to have that little bit more control over the size of the piece of jewellery from the beginning, but also you don't end up with all of those warp threads to finish off at the end. You only end up with the 2 warp threads.
So if I've got the other bead loom, it's brilliant. I mean, I wanted that other bead loom straight away as well. Any bead loom is wonderful. This is just a new one, and it's been brought out, very new launch. It's just like, well, anything, isn't it? You go and you see different products developing all the time. Yes. It's wonderful. It's a new development in your bead loom. Don't worry if you've got the old one, because that's still fantastic. This one is just the next level of bead loom up. Ricks Beading Loom by the Beadsmith. This is such a wonderful, wonderful loom. If you love it, don't miss out. I love it. I just can't wait for that. Now, we are going to go to a very, very quick break to give you some information. Don't go anywhere. I would hate for you to miss out on any of our strands, and of course our wonderful bead loom. We've got a brand new kit after this.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Well, we couldn't have had any more texts asking us, when is the bead loom? I've got to do X, Y, and Z. All right, we're going to tell you, I've just made Dion commit because I saw somebody's text message and I said, they've got to do this. 11:30. So if you've got to you set your alarm, but we have got so much between now and then to give to you. The bead loom is coming up, and like I said, the other loom is wonderful. I mean, I waited ages to get it. It's wonderful. This is just a different loom. It's the next level up. Both wonderful. So if you've got the old one, and you're lucky because I couldn't get it, and a lot of us couldn't get it.
No, I know. Every time it came on air, it flew out.
Yeah.
And, you know, every time I went home from a show that the bead loom had been on, there were so many Facebook messages saying, I missed it again.
I know.
So, you know, please do get, make sure that you're standing by, hovering over that mouse, ready to click.
Don't miss out, Sarah. Because like I said to you, I mean, I didn't get the last one. I was gutted because we're not allowed to order until 2 days after things like that. And so I'm using right now, anything is in advance right now on my macrame board that I am using to loom with. So if you're lucky enough to have the other loom, then I'm jealous of you. If you're going to get this one, I'm just doubly jealous because I know what's going to happen with this one. I'm not going to get either. I'm there with my macrame board. Now the next kit that's coming up for you is perfect for the bead loom, Sarah, isn't it?
It is. You've got the lovely different sizes of beads. You could bead loom those two together, it would look amazing, those two strands. But there again, you know, with the bead loom, you don't always have to use a smaller gemstone. In some of the examples I've used for the bead loom, I've used chips and nuggets. I've used a mixture of larger and smaller gemstones together. And you can do so much with the bead loom. It's not all about having perfectly uniform small gemstones. So if you're, you know, maybe thinking, I want to get a bead loom, but then put off because there's smaller gemstones and maybe my eyesight's not so good or your dexterity's not so good, you don't have to use smaller gemstones.
Now, I've got a mix of all of those gemstones for you right now. It's called Storm Clouds. I love the tourmaline. Beautiful, diddy little rounds, but this is also great if you're suit hashing. I've noticed that producer Kirsty is doing a lot of suit hash at the moment. Yeah, she's very good. I like to think it was me that pushed her into that. Now, like everything else she does. Now, have a look. You have got these stunning tourmaline rounds, and they are 4mm. So that's a perfect suit hash strand in itself. It's a perfect bead loom strand in itself. It's a perfect beady bead strand in itself. And then we're going up a couple of millimeters with your crackled quartz at 6mm. Again, great for suit hash. Just about get away with the 6mm for your beaded chains. I wouldn't go any larger. Great for beady beads again. Great for the bead loom again. So really, really versatile. I think we work with rounds the most, don't we? But I've got to say, how wonderful would these be framing a cabochon? These little 4mm, they're so hard to get hold of. And when I went to my local beadery, a little local bead shop that we've got in Hitchin, gorgeous place, you know, I said to the lady, do you do genuine gemstone beads? And she almost laughed. She went, no. Oh, they'd be so expensive, my customers wouldn't be able to afford them. And I just thought, okay, I'm not going to say anything. And I was like, okay, bye. You know, I like to go in there though, because the lady is just such a wonderful beader. She's such an expert. So I do like to go in there and just have a little look, you know. Then I'm going to give you, and this is why the kit I think is called Thunderclouds. Look at this grey, this thundercloud, storm cloud, sorry. This thundercloud grey, I love that. I love a thunderstorm, makes me want to put a blanket around my shoulders. But these look wonderful in the summer actually with some rose quartz. Now I'm going to give you ovals of agate that's banded beautifully. Some of them have got clarity, some of them haven't. Really gorgeous mix of gemstones I'm giving to you here. You've got 4 strands, very easy to use strands if I might add. And I actually think you can go down so many different avenues of design here. You've got a lot of scope. Now I'm going to give to you also beading thread, monofilament and elastic. So you are ready to make stretchies immediately. You are ready to, well in fact you can make your own, if you've got a macrame board you can weave with these immediately. There are definitely projects you can start off straight away without tools. Yes. Now I'm also going to give you, just to further the scope for designs, 43 elements of solid sterling silver. You have got 2 pairs of shepherdy hooks. You have got your toggle clasp, your lobster claw clasp, your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers. You have got your open jump rings, 3 of those. You've got your head pins and eye pins. Do you get eye pins and head pins or just head pins?
Just head pins.
Head pins.
Get more than you would do normally.
So you can make an eye pin if you
Yes.
need it. And then you get, because I've just realised the other day, I said it, and when I was just about to go to sleep last night, this funny thing where I was like, I don't think you get eye pins in those silvers. That is silly me. Then you've got the heart chain, 9 inches of that. 7 inches is a typical bracelet, so you've got a couple of inches extra there as well. AKG C91 is your item code. Should be tossing up over £40 if you're shopping for this kit individually on the website, but today I'm going to give you a nice smiler of a deal at just £24.95. Don't forget the silver on its own is £12.95. You've got 4 strands of gemstones. You've got your beading material as well. 0800 644 655. Lots of you coming in. Oh, there's a message for us from the lovely Lisa of Berkshire. Hello, Jenny, Sarah, and JM team. Loving the show today. Amazing prices, amazing talent, and amazing JM team. God, you're amazing, Lisa. Thank you. What a way to celebrate my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Lisa. It's your birthday. Have you heard that song? Happy birthday, Lisa. Come out here and sing it to her, right? You're good at that. Have you heard the song? Lisa, it's your birthday. God bless you this day. It's on The Simpsons. God gave me a gift of a little sister and I'm proud of you today. It was actually written by Michael Jackson. Lisa, it's your birthday. Yeah. Oh, Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Oh, have a wonderful day, my darling. At £24 an hour. What does that make Lisa? Is she a Capricorn?
Ooh, I don't know. Not very good with my
I think she could
star
be.
signs.
She's Capricorn, says Ryan. Ryan, you're something of an astrologer in my Aquarius starts a little bit later. Oh, Lisa, have a lovely Capricorn-y birthday. £24.95 for this kit. How gorgeous it is. Storm clouds. I hope it doesn't storm on your birthday. Are you going out tonight, Lisa? If you are, have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time blowing out all 21 of those candles, eh, Lisa? Now, come with me and have a look at Sarah's incredible jewellery. Now, remember, if you are thinking about getting that bead loom today, I do think it's a great kit to be including in your collection. Sarah, the purple, I'm sure, made you happy straight away.
Any kit that's got any purple in, I'm drawn to it anyway. So I'm always happy with my kits anyway, because I think a kit really pushes your designs. It really makes you think, what can I do in the confines of a kit? And I love that, because sometimes it pushes me to use gemstone that is a different shape or size or texture or colour than I would do normally. So I love it.
I think you've got all those lovely bands of the agate as well, haven't you? And you've got a couple of different looks here. Now, this reminds me of Gemma Crow Fan.
Yes. Yes.
I love that. I think it's gorgeous. I've done that before with little rice beads, but you've done this with ovals. Gemma showed me how to do it, and I love it. It's almost like a little half flower. If we look at that one first. Have we got a white bust? I think it'd look better against a white bust, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a bit short on... Do you want to borrow one of those?
Yeah, I'm going to borrow one of those.
Yes.
Just for a sec. I'm just going to pop this against a white bust because I'd like you to see that fan, actually. I'm just going to move that Carolina. There we go. Thank you, Rai. There we are then. There we are then. Now you can see it so much better. Have a look. So you've got that crow style fan, but with a twist. Oh, I really like that. That's like a half flower, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm going to show you how to do this and just put on the twist as well. So I'm going to show you how to do all that.
And the little seedy beads of tourmaline. Can we call them seedy beads? I think they're sort of on the edge of seedy beads, aren't they? Yes. I really think they lend to the design beautifully. Simple stretchy down here in front. Always good to make a stretchy. So easy.
I know. I think we all get drawn into sort of trying to make really elaborate designs to show new techniques, but actually sometimes the simplest techniques and simplest designs just work beautifully, especially when you've got gemstones of this quality.
Oh yeah.
It just doesn't need a design to distract away from the gemstones.
I don't think so either. Almost rutilations there. And then you've used the chain. Oh, I really like the finish of this chain as well. Look. Yeah. I'm going to show you the other way around. I really like that. I think I'd wear it at the front sometimes as well.
I like the fact that with a bracelet that's got chain in it, sometimes it will twist round and you'll see the clasp and you'll see the back of the piece. So it needs to be just as good as the front of the piece.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's almost nice to have a reversible piece as well, isn't it? And then you've got a collar style. A lot of pie collars or Peter Pan collar style jewellery out there on the high street actually. And this is a little bit like that, but more of a more feminine almost. Then you've got 2 different pairs of earrings. Now all of this is just £24 and 95 pence for you today. Let me put my hands behind there so you can see them properly. Really different looks actually in those 2 earrings, Sarah. Now you're going to show us how to do the fan design.
I am. I'm going to show you how to do the fan. And I love these sort of what I call beading in the round designs, where you go round and round in circles with your beading thread. It's probably just a little title I've given it, but I love doing it with different gemstones. Depending on the gemstones you do the design with, you get a completely different look each time. So I've done this with squares, I've done it with ovals. It just looks completely different every single time. Okay. It's a really great design. It's a bit sort of getting back to sort of just beadwork, which I love. Okay, so to start the design, you'll need a good length of your beading thread because the whole design's made on one piece of beading thread, so there's no joining or anything else. And once you've made the flower, it'll go straight up into the neckline to make the whole neckline piece. So good length of beading thread. And to start off with, what you want to do is add 9 of the tourmaline and 2 of your ovals. And they're gorgeous. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take one of your tails back through one of the oval beads. So you're just going to take it in the opposite direction. And this is going to create your first petal. That's very difficult. So that's how you get the first petal.
I like that. That's a cool ring actually.
It is, yeah. You could use it as a little ring. If you put a little spacer bead in the middle, that would sit really nicely. One of your little silver crimp covers would look nice in the centre.
Really pretty.
So that's your first one. And then the tail that's coming out of the oval towards the first set of tourmaline, you're going to add on another 9 of the tourmaline. Now what I've done with my strand of tourmaline is you get 2 carrying threads inside it, and I've just taken 1 out. So there's only 1 carrying thread. If I show you this end, there's two pink carrying threads in there. And I've just taken 1 out, so I've only got 1 in the middle of my strand. And this just means that I can then take it over my finger and use my beading thread like a needle to add on my tourmaline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I've got 7 straight on there in one go. So instead of having to pick each one up individually, you just take it over your finger, take your beading thread in, and there's the 9 on there straight away. Then I'm going to add on one of my ovals straight onto the same end that I just added the tourmaline on, and then the tail that's coming out of the first set goes back in the opposite direction. So the one that's in the centre of your design, if you like, and you pull that one together. And what you want to do is when you're pulling these together,
I see where you are.
You want to make sure it's sitting nicely so that they're not. If you want these ovals to sit upright instead of flat, pull it tighter and they'll automatically turn and sit in a different direction. But I want them to sit flat, so I've left it a little bit looser. And I always work flat on a beading mat because that way you get to see how your design is coming along, and you'll be able to see the tension in the design as well. So again, another 9 onto my beading thread, quick as that. And then another oval, like so, and then cross your thread again, and it's always the one that's in the centre that you're going to cross to bring to the outside, like that. You can see it automatically coming together. I'm just going to do the last one just to show you how to bring it together and get your threads ready to make the neckline piece. 4. And if you put a little tension on the cord over your finger, it makes it a lot easier to get your beading thread down there. And there we go. And then my last of my ovals, and cross over again. Like so. And now I'm ready to bring this beading thread across. So I've got one already automatically coming out in the right direction to be able to bead the rest of my piece. But this one I need to bring over to this side of my design. So I'm just going to add one of these beautiful, like a storm cloud captured in a gemstone. Those are. and then take your beading thread back through in the opposite direction. There we go. All the way through. This is where your tweezers might come in useful if you've got the metal beads earlier, the copper beads. And that is ready then to bead on up the neckline. My 2 pieces of beading thread are ready to bead on up. And then all I did at the bottom here was, with my little piece of chain, is I chose how long I wanted it to be, and then
you've used 2 bits. Oh, did
yes.
that chain go that far?
It did. It went into the bracelet and into the neckline piece.
Let me just move this so that you can see. Gosh, that's gone a long way.
It's amazing how far the chain in these sterling silver kits can go, because you can if you think about it a little bit in front where you want to use it. I knew I wanted to have a little piece in the bracelet and a piece in the neckline piece, so I just divided my chain in half, and and it just went on and on and on. You only need a little bit for this drop. So, you know,
it's dramatic, isn't it? Reminds me of, you know, the buckles, the Victorian buckle belts that they used to put around in those full skirts.
Yes.
That's what, it would look beautiful like that, wouldn't it?
It would. And if you wanted to, you could just carry on with this design and go all the way around and create a full flower if you wanted to. And it would look beautiful as just a real feature pendant on a I think it looked quite nice on that chunky chain we had earlier, the gold chunky chain we had.
Yeah, me too. We've got to move on because we're running out of time for the bead loom to be there at 11:30 because so many people we promised it to, which is why then Dion said, don't tell them because then if we're not there. So we've got to move on. I'm so sorry.
No, but that's
now
how you
it's
do
time.
that.
Thank you so much.
No, you're welcome.
Now it's time to check out your wonderful designs on the first Wall of Fame of the day.
Ooh, I've got 434 here. A beautiful piece of wire work, and it's from Barbara. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, I hope you're well. Sunstone and agate on hammered copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker. When the sunstone arrived, I so wish I'd ordered more, as they are beautiful. And that's from Barbara. Barbara, that's a beautiful piece. I love the asymmetric design as well. It's gorgeous.
It is lovely. And Dion's just saying in my ear, I love that. I love a bit of sunstone. Look at the felt butterfly. Oh, where did you go to photograph this? It's springtime wherever you are, number 437. Actually, they were saying on the radio today that a lot of the birds and things are trying to lay, and there's been lots of insects coming out. I had a bumblebee in my garden yesterday, and I put him in the house because I thought he wasn't going to survive. Because of the climate, things are coming out of hibernation.
They all think it's spring already.
I know, it's not spring.
Not yet.
Now, anyway, it looks like spring in this picture, which is where I was going. And this is from Anne from Belgium, but living in Hungary.
Wow.
Oh, hello, Anne. It's lovely to have you all the way from Hungary. And Anne says, good morning to you all, jewellery makers. It is a long time ago I sent something for the Wall of Fame. So here, on the flowering winter jasmine in Hungary. It's flowering winter jasmine. Sarah.
I bet that smelled gorgeous.
I bet it. It looks like a spring scene, doesn't it? It does. Is a necklace I made for my sister who likes blue. It is made with agate, wire mesh, and some wheels I made out of polymer clay. And I finished it off with the Chinese snake knot. The first time I worked with polymer clay, and I really enjoyed it. I love watching this show. From Belgium, living in Hungary. Anne. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you so much. Is this a felt butterfly? It looks like it. I love him. I think he's wonderful.
He'd cheer up any room, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
It's
gorgeous.
I'd have a little sort of row of them on a wall, flying along the wall.
Aww.
They look beautiful. I've got. I know.
I like that.
Do.
Colours are amazing.
Lovely organic feel. This is 435, and
it's from
Aisha. She says, hi Jewellery Maker, this is a wedding gift for my sister's granddaughter who got married in August last year. Congratulations. I have used rubies and emerald with some gold-plated sterling silver wire for twisting the gemstones and 0.6 gold on silver wire for the frame. I don't know what happened to the gold chain. All of the gemstones and wires are from Jewellery Maker. The guest designers are an inspiration, and the presenters really motivate and make my day. make my day cheerful.
Aw.
Hope this will be shown as I fancy a win, as I spent a lot on gemstones, and that's from Aisha.
Aisha, it might be the Alicia I keep, because that looks like an L on my screen, and I've just seen it spelt the same way with YESA. So maybe it's Aisha that's shopping with the state. It is Aisha, but I'm so sorry calling you Alicia. But wow, you're amazing.
I love that. I love the organic feel of it. It's just beautiful. Just
Sarah,
looks like it's grown there.
It's beautiful. Sarah, is this chainmail?
I believe it's a woven wire. I believe.
It's amazing.
It is.
Literally, totes amazing.
I saw it, I think it was yesterday on Facebook, and I only managed to have a quick glance and I didn't manage to read the comment, but I just thought, oh my goodness, it's just a work of art. It's beautiful.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at this thinking,
it looks like it's a
is
weave.
This is outstanding.
The work that's gone into that.
It's like a medieval. It's
so
like a
neat.
suit. Of course, you can look at it, Ryan. Ryan's going, hello. Stop leaving me out. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the viewers might want to see too.
Look at this. It's wonderful. And this is from Joe King the Third.
Oh wow.
That's her or his or her name. Joe King the Third. I like that. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. I have made a 12-wire weave bracelet with 0.6 antique bronze wire, 10 strands with a bronze and 2 strands with 0.6 golds. Oh my gosh, Joe, that you kept it short and sweet, but gosh, you are wonderful. Please come in. Number 438. Now after the break, we've got loads for you to stay tuned for. Oh, actually, let's not go to a break. Let's just go. We're just going to shot, are we? We're just going to show you how to enter the Wall of Fame ever so quickly while Sarah and I do a superstar over there. Ready, steady, go.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Well, have we got a show for you? Look at the strand that's coming up today. If you want to shop high-end, then I have got for you rubies, sapphires and emeralds. Definitely a bead loomable strand, something really expensive looking. Now I've also got that'll go with it so beautifully, multicoloured stuff. Oh my gosh, do you know what? Those will look amazing both on the bead loom, won't they? Sapphires, emeralds, rubies. Could today get any better? Yes, because we've got the bead loom as well, a brand new bead loom, the next level up from our last bead loom. The last bead loom is wonderful, but if you are looking to further your bead looming skills, here it is. Or in fact, if you've just wanted a bead loom for ages and you need one, want one, gotta have one, here it is. This works with only 2 threads to finish, so you don't get all the tangly wanglies. It's a three wrap rods. You've got the warp separator cord, illustrated instructions, and you've got the pegs and everything you need, and it's all really beautifully put together in wood. It's gorgeous. It's from the Beadsmith, and it's coming up for you at 11:30. Now, without further ado, I'm going to give you some more gorgeous gemstones. I love the colour of these drops. They are so. Have you ever had a cherry drop, the sweeties? Ooh. That's the colour of these, and these always make me want to go and buy cherry drops, which aren't round anymore. I've discovered they're ovals. Oh. I know, I wasn't happy. Now, look at that. Perfect for little tiny flowers. Little ditzy daisies would be beautiful. 6x4 on a 36cm strand. I love these with gold for earrings. lots and lots of cascades. These would be wonderful at Valentine's Day on with our gold chain that you get with the kits, the heart chain, and lots of these. I think they are that Valentine's red, aren't they? And then look at these. Now I think, yesterday I had Janet on, and Janet and Gemma Crow go for these. This is the one Gemma made that wonderful boingy boingy out of. So if you loved Gemma's boingy boingy, she had the red and the bright pink. Let me show you with the bright pink, because I haven't got the red. What are you talking about, said Ryan. Boingy boingy, you don't know anything about nothing, right? What's she on about, he's saying. I'm on about boingy boingy. You've got that, but now in the red, how cool is that? Now Gemma did make other pieces, but she used them to go out that night. God love that lady. Now this red reminds me of Marilyn Monroe, that wonderful lipstick Marilyn Monroe used to wear when she sang I wanna be loved by you. Don't you think it's that colour? Nobody else but you. Now look, oh, we're all gonna go home and watch Some Like It Hot now. Look at the patterns. Look at the patterns. Have a look at the different shades of colour we're getting. Have a look. These are almost psychedelic swirls. I adore strands like this. The last one I saw a shark in, do you remember? I'm not going to miscount. This little fella here is a shark, actually. What do you think? Am I going mad? Who knows? The colours are glorious. The flowers you could make. Actually, some of these remind me kind of Aboriginal prints or totem pole type prints. There's something quite tribal about these. You are going to get feeling hat for some incredible price tag, which is going to become apparent to you right now. Get yourself on the phone lines. They're only £12.95, which is just £4.31 point something each. So hop on board. IFGC96. We are feeling hot. Do you know what? Valentine's pieces, you're probably finishing off, or you're probably thinking, oh, panic stations are on. How many red gemstones can you get a hold of? Quick. It's going to be Valentine's soon.
I know, very quick.
It's happening soon. £12.95. You're going out. Oh, you're having a meal in. You're being spoilt enough this year. IFG. What do you mean you want Valentine's meal and a trip to Barbados? I know. Barbados. I tell you, she's a spoilt one, this Princess Elvin. 0800 644 655. Are you being spoiled for Valentine's Day? Let me hear your Valentine's stories. Let us have some text messages. Maybe it's your birthday like Lisa's. We've got some text messages coming through in about the Michael Jackson one. Lisa, it's your birthday. Here we go. From Dorothy. Hi, Jen. I think Michael Jackson wrote the Happy Birthday Lisa song for Lisa Presley, Elvis's daughter. Actually, he could have, but it was on The Simpsons. It would make sense, actually, wouldn't it? Because he was married to Lisa Presley, wasn't he? He was married to Lisa Presley, yes. Perhaps it was about her secretly, not Lisa Simpson at all. Lisa, it's your birthday. Oh, Lisa, I hope you're going to sing that all day. And if you have never heard Lisa, it's your birthday, go on YouTube and have a look. You'll like it, it'll cheer you up. Not that you're not cheered, you're probably well happy. Did you get spoiled this morning? Now, can we do the sapphire soon? Because I love it and people are asking. Can I just say, the white sapphire on this strand is so sparkly. It makes me smile, a big cheesy grin, because look, don't you think these are super sparkly? Do you know, you've got really wonderful, wonderful clarity here. I'm going to talk to you about that a little bit further in a miniato. Before that, I'm going to give you some charms. And I bet Dion's called this deal charming. Oh, it's not. Oh, sorry, Dion. You're not as predictable as I thought. No, it's actually called charming. Oh, wait a minute. If you bought this gorgeous strand, oh yes, you're going to want to have the amethyst. Aren't these pretty? And you've also got I'm going to just pop them down there. Now you've also got, is this blue onyx? I think these blue onyx might be my favourites. Now Dion, I think they're your favourites too. Look at these, and what I love is the heart. Look at that colour. Goodness me. Look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? Then you have got those rose gold. So you actually, are these both in rose gold? Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. I love the hearts. You are going to get a really great deal with these. So you have got 3 of the blue onyx. So have you ever used these charms?
I haven't used them, but I have fallen in love with them, and every time I've gone to get hold of them, it's just, I think they're just the most amazing charms. I think they've got so much versatility. I'm thinking 3 gifts. If you do sell your jewellery on, you've got 3 instant pieces of jewellery to sell on. If you do any craft stores,
well,
if
you've
you
got
do a jewellery
6.
party.
You get 6 in this.
A 6 in this one.
You're going to get a really good deal. These would be great little sellers on your craft store.
And I like the fact that you could make a pair of earrings and a neckline piece and have it all the same. Yeah. Or you could make, if you had got that chain from earlier, the Italian-inspired chain, I'm thinking making a charm bracelet out of that and just having those straight onto that chain. Yeah. And it's an instant piece of jewellery that's so high-end, that's so classic, but is so on trend as well, that and I think sometimes we get caught up in making really, really fancy pieces of jewellery, but sometimes I just want an instant piece of jewellery. And sometimes
you need to boost up your stock as well, don't you, Sarah?
You do.
These look expensive, and like you just said, they're very popular. Perhaps, in fact, Sarah, out of every piece of jewellery being sold on the high street now, I reckon they're the most bought item of jewellery on the high street right now. And in fact, if you went sale shopping, that shop beginning with P that does the charms, there were queues outside the door where I live. And I'm thinking, my goodness me, so many people buy into the charm gift idea because, well, it's a lovely sentiment. It is lovely. They can be ever so expensive, and these really and truly are very, very beautiful.
They are, and I think as a gift, if you're a gentleman buying for a lady in your life, it's a gift that is going to be appreciated. If they've already got a charm bracelet, it's something that they're already interested in collecting the charms for the charm bracelet. So it's a nice, easy gift. But also, if you've got lots of people in your family to give gifts for, isn't it nice to give them something that's matching as well? It might be their birthstone, or it might be a stone that has real sentimental meaning to your family, or it might just be their favourite colour.
And you've got the element of gold and silver here. The quality pieces, everything that you buy again from Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day, no questions asked, money back guarantee. You can shop on the phone, you can shop online. Now, can I just say there are people multi-buying, such as the price tag. Mary and Gwynedd, you've bought 2 of these. Rita, Patricia, Suze, Catherine, June, Jennifer, Rebecca, Beverly. You're all there. Angela, Carol, Celia. So let's give you your price tag. Only £14.95, which means you're buying one set. You're getting the other set for just £3. That's £1 a charm. It's glorious. I've got you, Denise, in Hampshire. Sue in Merseyside. Ruth, hello. Nicola, hello. Sylvia. Tracy and Beverly joining us. Carolyn Dorset. Another Tracy from Lancashire. I've got an anonymous jewellery maker from Glamorgan. Great to have you all on board. Sapphire. What a gorgeous name. Am I reading that right? Sapphire. Isn't that lovely? S-I-F-I-Y-E, gorgeous name. Sapphire's shopping with us, so is Rebecca. Lots of you there. June, hello to you, June. Leslie, Isabel, you're there as well. Helen has bought 2 of these in Cardiganshire. I want to go there. Cardiganshire. I never even knew Cardiganshire existed. There's a place called Cardigan, isn't there? Cardiganshire. Oh, I love. Let's all go to Cardiganshire. Do you think they actually invented cardigans in Cardiganshire?
I have no idea. I have to find out.
Well, I think they did. I've decided. I've decided that they did. Jennifer in Middlesex, hello to you. Helena, you bought 2 of these. Oh, you're from Cardiganshire, we've discussed you. She's probably shouting at the telly. No, of course. She's sat in a cardi, watching us in the Shire. Well done to you. Denise, you've just hit your button. Linda in Merseyside, you need to check out your basket. If you've got this in a basket, check it out. It's £14.95. Now, let's give to you Jump Ring Mania, 1,200. Now, that's a lot of chainmail bracelets. You could make something really amazing, a huge necklace. Take you a while, but goodness me, it'll be worth it. I've got so many glorious colours. Now, these, actually, they're not just for chainmail. Of course, we use jump rings. We've been discussing this today, actually, haven't we? You do need jump rings with so many different projects, especially if you want to add charms, things like that. But these have been specifically put together for chainmail, but you don't have to just use them for that purpose. They're lightweight because they're aluminium. They are strong because they're aluminium, but they're also easy to open and close because they're aluminium. Now I'm going to give you the most incredible colour. Look at these. I have got 6.7 mil, and that is in your outer diameter that I'm giving you. No, sorry, inner diameters. I'm going to give you the inner diameters for all of these. I hope that helps. Now you have got 4.1 on the inner diameter. You have also got, oh, you've got 100 of each, by the way. 100 of each. 105 mil inner diameter. 6.7 mil, 100 of those in the brown. Don't forget, these are all saw cut. That does make a difference. Saw cut jump rings are easier to slot back together because it's neater. They puzzle back in. I'm going to give you 100 of the royal blue on a 5 mil gauge. I'm going to, diameter, sorry, 5 mil in pink. I like that pink. I'm going to give you 5 mil in the purple. Ooh, that's a striking purple, isn't it? 100 of those. I'm going to give you the Valentine's red on a 4.1. Love that red. And then I'm going to give to you the burnt orange in a 6.7. You've got the black. You don't see many black, do you? I like that because it's going to make us, and stunning contrast with the burnt orange. You've got a 5 mil, 100 of those. Then I'm going to give you the antique bronze. Saw cut again. And you are going to get 200 of the antique bronze, and they are 5 mil on the outer diameter this time. Now, I'm going to give you a better than half price jump ring stash it deal. You should be paying £27.95 for £1,200. That's not bad. £1,200. 1,200 jump rings. Crikey. Jump rings, that's not bad because you can make a lot of chainmail pieces out of that. What did Debbie Bolford said about 8 or 9 pieces, didn't she, out of that? £12.95 if you sell chainmail on now, and I don't think I've seen a chainmail bracelet for much less than £30 that isn't solid sterling silver. This could be a huge profit maker for you. What do you think? £12.95. Unbelievable. There's lots of you there. It really, really is great to see all your names lighting up my screens. Margaret and Mary and Brian and Linda and another Margaret, Debbie in Hearts, Alexandra in Lanarkshire, Pat in Menorca. You're back for more. Kimmy in Hampshire. You're there, great to have you. Great to have you on board. Brand new Jewellery Maker has bought 2 of these. Let us know what you're going to do with them. Sarah, this is a wonderful price tag, isn't it?
It is, and I love jump rings anyway. They're things I reach for if a piece of jewellery is just a little bit short and I just want to make a little extended chain. I love the fact you've got all those colours in there. I think that you're going to be able to make some really beautiful designs. But also that you've got a variety of sort of sizes, which allows you to do some of the more intricate chainmail designs. So if you want to go for things like the Japanese flowers and things like that, you need different size jump rings. So it's going to allow you to do that. And also, if you're just starting chainmail, sometimes having different coloured jump rings allows you to identify the different components as you're putting together a piece. So it's a really good practice. To have lots of different coloured jump rings so you can see where you're going, where you've got to in the design. So you might use, for instance, you might do 5 jump rings of a particular colour and then move on to do the next 5 in a different one, so you can actually see where you are on that design, so it makes it a lot easier as well.
That makes a lot of sense actually, Sarah. What about all our coloured beading threads and coloured wires? We can now match our jump rings with those.
Yes, and if you just, you know, even if you just wanted to make something very simple to start off with, something like a charm carrier on an elastic with these jump rings.
Like a little sweetie bracelet.
Yeah, but you know, if you bought the charms just earlier but you haven't got a charm bracelet, what a great way to make your own charm bracelet.
And you have all those lovely colours that go with it as well. $12.95. I mean, Sarah, look at the queue on the phone. Look at the screens lighting up. We can see them in front of us, and how lovely to see you all there. Cheryl in Derbyshire, you're there. Kamanthi, you're there in Surrey. You're a regular buyer. Barbara in Kent. Margaret in Middlesex. Tina, you're back from more in the West Midlands. Carol in Warwickshire. Patricia in Yorkshire. We have got Deborah, Sheila. We have got Pauline buying 2 of these. Congratulations to you. Janet in Berkshire. Great to have you. Another Debbie, this one in Cheshire. Carol in Flintshire, where the Flintstones come from. Jane in Kent. We have got you all. Joyce, hello Joyce, you're shopping with us. And Alison, you've just joined us on the telephone lines as well. I know there's a queue. If you're joining the tail end of it, it's about 3 minutes long, but it is a free phone number from a UK landline. You can also get involved on the website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. We've had a text, a Luna's, and it's from Anita with a kiss, unless your name is Anitax. Hi Jenny and Sarah, can you say hi to my sister? In where? Hang on, I'm coming round.
She's in Nelspruit.
In
South Africa.
In South Africa?
Yeah, in Nelspruit.
Hi Kate, love you. Anita. Oh, that's so sweet. Kate, hello, love Anita. Hello, all the way in South Africa. What are you doing watching Jewellery Maker there? There are safaris to go on. Now, oh, isn't it wonderful if you're watching us all the way from South Africa? Helen in Lancashire says, I just had to share my amazing news while waiting until visiting hours. My son Christopher and his partner Kathleen have become parents.
Oh, congratulations.
The little puppy who arrived at 9:15, weighing in. So she's got the same birthday as you, Lisa, at £8.10. I can't wait to meet Poppy, but in the meantime, JM is providing me with a bit of what? Sorry, a distraction. Oh, Helen in Blackburn, you're a grandma. Yes, how lovely.
I know.
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, a big congratulations, Helen, to you. We're sending you lots of love, and you're going to have, gosh, years worth of cuddles now. It's your job to do all the spoiling and absolutely none of the discipline, which I can't wait for, because every time I get my children back from my mum's, I'm like, what have you done to them? She's like, well, they've just been allowed to do everything they wanted to do. It's the best thing, isn't it, ever? I reckon you almost enjoy being a grandparent more than a parent, because as a parent, you're worried about, are you doing the right thing? As a grandparent, you just want to spoil them. They can have what they want.
Yeah, you can just spoil them rotten and then hand them back.
How lovely. I can't wait. I can't wait. No, I can't wait. It'd be brilliant. I can't wait to be a grandmother. Why do you think that's bad? I'd get them everything. Just to get me back. Remember that time you stripped naked and had a tantrum in town? Here you go. That was all my mum's fault. That was one of the most embarrassing days of my life, and there's been a lot. Oh, do spoil lovely Poppy. Good size as well.
Yeah,
good size. Now, that's a big baby, says Dion. How little was your baby then? 6 pounds, tiny.
Oh,
God, mine were 10-pounders.
I only do big babies.
Do you? Yeah. Oh, crikey. And me, I don't know what's wrong with us, Sarah.
Yeah. Vincent was £11. So.
What?
Yeah.
Well, that's a toddler. Did he have teeth? You go, hey, Mum, I've been up in here ages.
Oh no, the midwives went, he's the same size as a 3-month-old. I was like, oh my God.
What on earth were you eating?
I was eating a really healthy diet as well. It just...
What Oh, anyway, we're making Ryan feel queasy. So
right.
Ryan's like, I don't feel very well. All right, Ryan, it's something you never have to worry about. Look at the colour of these. They're going to go perfectly with your outfit.
They would.
What a gorgeous colour these are. They're not turquoise, they're not blue, and they're not... What colour is this?
Teal.
Teal. Oh, Dion's just made up a colour. Oceana. She's got a nice colour. Aren't these beautiful.
Gorgeous colour. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you know, these are going to go really nicely. Look, Club Tropicana drinks are free. Maybe came into my head. Look. Oh, that's very, now I'm a mermaidial. I love that colour, whatever colour it is. Text us in, what colour is this? Now it's going to go. Did you see the green that I just snuck on there? That is deep, deep velvety green. That green is a kingly green, isn't it? It's King's Cloak green. You know, it's that kind of, let me take this away so you can appreciate. I'm going to put it against the white background because I think they're looking dark. These look very, very dark to you, but actually to me they're what, do you know, what a wonderful, that's green quartz. It's super deep. And then I'm going to give to you, I love these. Then I'm going to give to you the green quartz droplets. Now those are going to go beautifully with the red ones I gave you earlier. I'm going to give you the faceted rounds, which are perfect for shambhalas. Have a look at these as well. Full of wonderful pattern. Look at all of that. Aren't they gorgeous? Now you've also got jump rings. Oh, you don't have jump rings, that was me. So your green quartz plain drops are 5x3. You've got your green and white, those are quartz as well, 10mm. Your green banded agate puffy coins are 12mm. So that's green banded agate. See, do you know what? I think it's not green. It's not blue either. They have the same dilemma as me. What colour do we call it? You've got your faceted rounds at 10mm, and you've got your little teeny pairs. Oh no, sorry, your teeny pairs are 5x3, and then you've got your green pairs at 13x9. That's the really deep ones. Z, I'm not American. ZAG, I said that and thought that's not right. ZAG, C47. ZAG C47 is your item code. You can use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today. Don't forget to send us a sneaky little text if you are shopping with us today. Less than £4 a strand at £19.95. Always great to have the greens in your collection. And what a lovely array of shades and shape and size. I like a lot. £19.95. ZAG C47. Now, are you ready, Sarah? Because it's time. I know you're looming away.
Yes, I'm ready.
Because guess what, everybody? In case you didn't know, in 45 minutes, the brand new bead loom will be yours. Any chance I get. At 11:30, I'm going to be giving to you Ricks Beading Loom. Who is Rick?
He's the creator of
Rick
this
is the
bead loom.
creator, like the Gary Wagstaff of bead looms.
He is.
And we bring you the Bead Smith bead loom, which is the next level up from our first bead loom. Wonderful. This is just the next stage above that bead loom. If you want Rick's bead loom, you need to be. We've only got 190 of them. That's all we ever had. They're going to sell out today, I think. I think they're going to. Sarah's just filmed last night because we had stock of it last night. She did the DVD. Only because it was in the building. Then it'll be gone. That'll be a couple of weeks in the making, won't it? Now, Tion's going, I wish I had the DVD today. They only did it last night. How magic do you think Chloe is? No. She's not very magic at all at the moment with those knees. Have a look. Now I've got a brand new strand in here, and quite fittingly so, Sarah Elvin. This is called Trip to the Tropics.
Oh, I didn't know what it was called.
Yes, I think somebody had you in mind when creating this, because you're having a trip to the tropics. It's like every moment we get reminded. Have a look at these. Aren't they fab? These are amazing. Look at that. I've never seen anything like these, Sarah, before. Have you? I bet you were really happy when you saw these.
I was, because I automatically knew what I was going to do with a couple of them as soon as I got them.
Which we'll have a look at in a minute. You're going to like this. Now, these big ovals, you have got the opportunity to fill the gaps, make those big overhead necklaces link together with wire like a big chain. Now, that's not all you're getting. You've got loads. Absolutely. Now, you're going to get the other style findings pack, 98 findings in this. The price tag is going to be amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. 98 findings. This kit is going under £20, but it's limited. Now, let me show you what else you get. Pearls, beautiful apple green pearls. Oh, I love these with pink. They're stunning, aren't they? If you're going to buy later on's pearls, that's great grammar, Jenny. They work magically together. Already, I'm seeing maxi dresses in patterns like this. I think these colours are heavenly together. Then I'm going to give you a little bit of subtlety. Those are nice too. That's daffodil right there, isn't it? Really pretty. Yellow opal, 6mm round. So we've got two under £20. You heard right. You've got pearl and you've got opal, and you've got more to come still. Then I'm going to give you some really, I think I'd put these over this side. Now this is, we're definitely singing a bit of George Michael Club Tropicana, aren't we? Look at this, Sarah. Oh, I love it. Look at that. So you have got 5 strands. That's not it. That's not everything. You've also got cord in the green. Oh, and I love this new colour beading thread. Have you ever seen this beading thread colour before?
Beading thread before. Yes, just the once, I think. This one. It's almost like a minky gold, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. It's my favourite. I love it. Again, another colour I can't quite... It's like an antique... Debbie described it as a pyrite gold the other day, which I quite liked. Then you've got monofilament and elastic. You've got 98 findings, a metre of chain, 3 pairs of toggle clasps. You have got 3 pairs of shepherd's hook, sorry. Your long extended toggle clasps. You've got your ribbon ends with extended chain, eye pins and head pins. You have got your crimp covers, your balls. You've got your flat donuts. You've got your crimp beads. You've got your nautical clasp, and you've got your lobster claw clasp. You've got absolutely stacks in this kit. Yes, it's going under £20. I think this is going to be our hottest selling kit of the day so far. Bead loomable, all of these. Maybe not quite the O's, but everything else.
Do you know what? You could probably even put the O's on the loom and have them sitting upright, and then bead in between them. So you probably could even use those on the loom if you just have a little think outside the box. You could probably put them on the loom. Yep.
Always thinking outside the box, jewellery makers. Bead loomable, beady beadable, wiggleable. Everything you can do the wiggle weave with these.
Yes.
You could do so much with this kit. HIG C92. You're already stacking up on the phone lines for this one. Now don't miss out. We've got less than 40 in stock now. We've got loads of you on the phone lines right now for this one. There's a small queue. £19.95, all of this for under £20. Today, like I said to you, is a glorious day. Here at Jewellery Maker, we are giving you sapphires momentarily. We are giving you rubies and emeralds momentarily. We're giving you pearls. We're going to give you Ricks Beadloom. Today is the day you want to shop. Open up a basket with us here at Jewellery Maker, where we are super excited, as I'm sure is Ulia, because whoever's delivering her package is going to be absolutely like this. Oh, because she's just got so many wonderful things in her basket today. £19.95, loads of you there. Lynn and Richard and Amelia. We have got loads of you there. It's lovely to see so many of you shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget 11:30 bead loom time. Now I'm going to make my way through the village of findings that I seem to have put there on the floor, and have a look at Sarah's wonderful jewellery. Now, we've all enjoyed this kit, and oh my goodness, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces of jewellery, and still some left.
Yes, I had a few beads left over as well.
You've got
these are my ones, but yeah, okay. I did have a few left over.
Crikey O'Reilly. We are now very limited quantity. This is about to sell out, so if you've got it in a basket, an unchecked basket, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 unchecked baskets. Carol and Paula and Kim and those new jewellery makers, check your baskets out. How gorgeous. Let's have a little mosey over everything. Love all this beadwork. Loving the greens. You've got two different looks here. You've gone sort of more greens and yellows and golds on the one, and then you've sort of gone hat on the others with those scorching hot shell pearls, and then you have made loads of pairs of earrings at the bottom. Gosh, you've made so much. You've made a ring. The bracelets are wonderful. You've got the old carpet beater knot, one of my particular favourites.
Yes, I've been asked so many times from other shows if I can re-show how to do that one, so I'm going to try and do that, and I'm going to give you a little demo of the one that's got the ovals in there as well. So you're going to get two little sneaky demos for the price of one.
Hooray for that! Now have a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different styles of bracelets. 3 in macrame. One. This is a ladder weavy kind of bracelet as well.
And then we've got another bracelet down the end there with the ovals as well.
We've just seen the ovals. Gorgeous. And then look at that. So pretty. So you're going to show us this one
and the one next to it.
And this one.
Yeah. Bit sneaky, going to try and do both of them for you.
We're getting our money's worth out of Lady Elvin today.
So to start off with, I've got 2 good lengths of my satin cord, probably about 1.5 meters. I've doubled it over, so 2 1.5 meter lengths. And I always say, get more than you need, because you can't add on halfway through some of these designs. You can't add on. And I'm just going to use my ribbon end, and I like to use the ends that are folded over and pop those into my ribbon end, like so. Pull those down. I normally just squeeze that with my fingers to start off with.
Just to keep it in place a little.
Yeah, it just starts to close the ribbon end, and it just means that everything stays in place. Use your flat pliers, do one side and then the other side, and that's just going to anchor that. And then I anchor mine to my macrame board with a little piece of beading thread through the eye of the actual clasp itself, not the jump ring, because the jump ring's got a split in it, and if you pull on it, it might pull apart. So you want the strongest bit, and just use your beading thread to attach that onto your beading board, just like that. So to start off the carpet beater knot, if you like, you need to take 2 threads and make them your lazy strands, and then you're going to do a standard square knot. So like so, and I always do my left hand side first, so I remember which side I've done. Then you do a loop on the right,
couple of centimetres out,
just
sort of towards you,
just towards you. You don't want these ones tight up to your clasp, and then do the other one like so. And what you want to do is make sure that you get those equal, and you don't want them tight, you want a little bit of a gap. And then just do another one quickly. So left, right, and then the magic of this one is that you're going to change your lazy threads. So you're going to take the lazy threads and you're going to take them over the top of the ones you've got that you were your knotting threads, and they're now going to become your lazy strands. And they come down into your board, and you will just do a quick another square knot, but again leaving a gap like this.
I like this technique.
And this technique, you can add gemstones to it if you want to. Yeah. So that's the one technique. And if you pull it too tight.
Oh yeah, what happens if you do that? Can you right a wrong, or do you just undo the knot?
You can undo the knot, or I just pull it with my fingers, and that'll just sort itself out, because it's not too tight to sort itself out. There we go. So that's one technique, is those two, and you just keep on going down to create that.
Okay.
And if I've got time, I'll quickly show you the other one. And this one
the
would
other one
create
is
this one. Yes.
One.
So imagine you're starting off at the clasp. I'm going to start off at this knot instead, just for speed. And
we've got single figures, single figures of the kit left now.
Okay. So what you're going to do is on this one, you're going to work on one side, which is going to be 2 strands, and then you're going to work on the other side. And I do this without actually having it attached to the bottom of my macrame board, because you have one cord that you're going to hold in your hand and one that you're going to knot with. So the one in the middle.
So you're loose knotting here.
Yes, the one in the middle is your holding cord. So I've taken those two to one side. I'm going to ignore them. And what we're going to do is half hitches. And what we're going to do is and half hitches, you create a loop and then take your cord underneath. So if I do that again, and these, I'm going to do one on the outside of this holding strand.
Yeah.
So this is why you hold it, because it's a lot easier, because then you can just put your finger underneath and pull that tail through. So I'm going to do one on the outside and then one on the inside. Create that loop. And you're going to do that 12 times down to there on each side of your cord. So out and in. And you start getting this nice neat knotting that's all flat. Like that. And if I show you that, so that's really a flat cord like that, and you do that on the other side as well.
Yeah.
And then to attach them together, so there, oops, sorry, I'm sorry.
We'll have a look at that in just a tickle.
Yeah.
So to attach them together, we'll show you from up here.
Yes, to attach them together, you do a little square knot in the middle. Then you would take your cords and you'd start knotting again, exactly the same, outside and inside. And you would put your gemstone. I'm going to show you how to put the gemstone in.
Oh yeah, because you've got that in there, haven't you?
And it's really simple. You don't even need any beading thread. All you're going to do to attach the gemstone to it is you're going to, if you imagine I've done this on both sides, is take your cords through from one side, take your cords through from the other side in the opposite direction, like so, and then you're just going to carry on knotting, and that will literally, once you've crossed those, you'll be able to carry on knotting, and then it'll carry on knotting through, and you'll trap that gemstone in there.
Yeah.
And then you would just carry on doing your knotting, and then once you get to the bottom of the gemstone, you would do a square knot to attach it together, and then you would take it and separate it again and carry on doing your half hitches all the way down, and you just do it in increments. So I think that was 10, and then I did 5, attach them together, 5, and attach them together.
Aha.
And that gives you like this buttonhole effect. It's what I call a buttonhole, because it's almost like
yes it is, isn't
you
it?
put a button through it.
That's so cute.
So hopefully that made sense. If not, do give me a shout on Facebook and I can explain it in more detail. I know we're a bit short on time today.
Now we've literally got 5 more of the kits left. So if you've got an unchecked basket like Sara, Suzanne, Kim, you've got to check your baskets out, otherwise you are going to miss out. I need you to be on the phone lines for these if you want them, and you can beat the unchecked basketers. Now we're going to go and see what you do with your wonderful gemstones, your fabulous kits that you do get from us here at Jewellery Maker. It's time to visit the Wall of Fame. So we're going to do the rest of the Wall of Fame now, because we've got so much to fit in today's show for you. Number 444 is from wonderful Angela. Why couldn't I say Angela?
I don't know.
Just left me. From Poole in Dorset. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I used amethyst drops and rounds to create a lovely choker. I just adore that. Well, I can see Sarah said to me before, I love that. The drops and rounds to create a lovely choker with silver seed bead separators and an adjustable chain and lobster claw clasp, all purchased from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Please keep up the good work. All the shows are a great inspiration. Thank you so much. We love it. I love that, and especially with those little silver spaces, it just makes it, doesn't it?
It does.
A boingy boingy.
Boingy boingy is 439, and this is from Chris. Says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, here's my latest entry for the Wall of Fame, inspired by Gemma Crow's necklace.
Yay!
I tried for a few evenings to copy Gemma's necklace, but gave up when I was not able to keep the beads in place. This is my poor, she said,
I think
poor
that's
copy,
amazing.
but
It's
I
not
think
poor
it's
at all.
No, there's nothing poor about it. I love that. It's a really nice interpretation, and it's your own interpretation, which is even better.
Very modern, and she's saying that it's quite modern.
And it's made with pearls and grey shell pearls, and it's quite modern, quite a modern look. I love that. I would wear that. That's like a really lovely, elegant piece. I'd wear that every day.
Me too. I think that's so beautiful. Now look at this polymer-tastic. A big fan I am of this. I think it's gorgeous. Number 445 is from Jean Lord in Nelson, in Lancashire. I always call her Jean Lord of Nelson, don't I? No, Jean Lord Nelson I usually call her. That's it. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Hall of Fame. This took me, she's put full stops for me, which I love about Jean. She knows it's going to be me, you see. This took me ages to make, but I'm so pleased with the results. The beads are made of polymer clay with spaces and findings from Jewellery Maker. I enjoy all of the shows and love seeing all of the different techniques. I hope I'm lucky. From Jean Lord, full stop, Nelson, full stop, Lancashire. You know me too well, Jean. Jean, you are amazingly talented. I love that. I hope you're selling your jewellery on. Do you know, I've seen this this lady before, Sarah, and I love the way she photographs her jewellery.
Those just set off the colours of the gemstones.
Those calla lily beads are gorgeous.
Yeah, I've got 440, and this is from Sara Wilkinson, and she's in Cheshire. And she says, "Hi Jewellery Maker, I hope you're all well and keeping warm and dry. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this set as a Christmas gift for my sister-in-law, and it's made from various types of Botswana agate, all from Jewellery Maker, and is finished off with one of the wonderful carved flowers. I just added some head pins to make this resemble the flowers' antennas. I love the earthy tones as they match so many styles. Best of luck to all the entries this week," and that's from Sarah in Cheshire.
I love that. I think she's very talented.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful.
I love
and
the display.
The photography is wonderful. The whole thing, gorgeous. Beautiful. And I love the calla lily beads. Now somebody is amazing at wirework, and look, we hardly ever see handbag charms, so I'm really pleased to see this. Number 446, very short and sweet, from Helen in the lovely Cornwall. "Hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A large tree of memory wire and gems bundle from last week, and a heart tree and bag charms." Well, you've been really busy and I love those. Maybe they're for sale in Cornwall. They're gorgeous. Well done to you, Helen, and you are number 446.
And I have,
oh, that's nice. The wirework's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that's looks like Alison's sort of swirls, isn't it? 441, and this is from Dawn in Llanelli in South Wales.
How do you say that?
Llanelli.
Oh, I call it Llanelli. I'm so stupid, aren't I?
Llanelli?
No, you're right. Yes. You're cleverer than me. Don't think I'm right. I'm never right.
She says, "Dear all at Jewellery Maker, here is my first attempt at a wirework necklace with black retail quartz. It's inspired by a necklace that I saw Laura make a few months ago. I'm quite pleased with how it turned out, considering how I thought wireworking would be too difficult. Just love watching the shows and getting lots of ideas for my new hobby," and that's from Dawn in South Wales.
New hobby? Dawn, you're wonderful if it's a new hobby.
And that's the first attempt. Amazing.
Gorgeous. Just wait to see what she's doing this time next year. Now look at it. I was talking earlier about surrounding gemstones with those little beads. I think actually this is a flip reverse of both, and they look wonderful no matter which way you wear them around. From Celia in Cardiff. I think Celia's shopping with us today, actually. Celia says, "Hi everybody, loved Laura's demo this week for the cabochon pendant. This is my version, using a lovely rhodonite with some tiny jasper beads and copper wire, all Jewellery Maker. As the rhodonite was so different on each side, I made it reversible." Yeah, see, I can see that. I think it's wonderful. By adding a scroll to the back as well. I think it works really well and have two different looks. Having added the beads to the 0.4 copper wire before I started the weave, and then I forgot to use them. I'm so annoyed at myself. I had to add them afterwards, but I love the technique. It's really versatile. Best wishes to everyone. I'm glad that I'm not the only scatty jewellery maker.
Do you know, I forget things all the time.
Good.
And then I just have to add them in afterwards, and it's
okay,
it's part of the journey.
It's part of the journey.
It's not
a machines, Celia. Celia, you're wonderful. Well done.
I've got 442. Look at these beautiful shells.
Oh, and the big pearls.
I know.
Whoa.
And this is from Rosario.
What a gorgeous name, Rosario.
And she's in Manchester. This is a necklace I made to wear for my niece's wedding. All Jewellery Maker, pearl, mother of pearl and sapphire, and I hope you like it. Well, I love it. I think that's so glamorous and so gorgeous, and I'm sure you were a highlight of the wedding as well with that necklace on, because everybody will be talking about it. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful,
yeah.
and the way it catches the light is stunning. Now I've got something after your own heart here, Lady Lou. 448. So neat.
I know.
Wonderful. Amanda in Northamptonshire writes, "Hi everyone, this is my entry to this week's for this week. My first ever beaded Kumihimo. You're amazing. It's for my best friend's birthday present next month, so I hope she's not watching. Amethyst, purple pearls and citrine, all from Jewellery Maker, and 2 mil cord from my stash. 1 mil silver cord and beading thread from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone." Lots of love from Amanda in Northamptonshire. Amanda, gorgeous. She's going to love you.
It is gorgeous.
She's going to love you.
Ooh, crochet.
Ooh,
And this
like
is 443, and this is from Marion. She says, "Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my first try of French knitting." I thought it was crochet. Wow. With the toy my daughter gave me as a joke for Christmas.
Oh, no joke. I bet you loved it.
It's made from 0.4 copper coloured wire, Amazonite chips, culture pearls, all from Jewellery Maker, including the fastener. I was amazed how well the knitting turned out, and I just wanted to share it. And that's from Marion. Marion, that's lovely.
Well done, Marion. It is absolutely gorgeous. You're number 443. Now, after the break, we have got a brand new strand, multicoloured sapphires coming up for you. And of course, we've got the bead loom. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with the genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
These are stunning. Just look at the way they sparkle. I want you to really look at these, because it's not often we see clarity in precious gemstones like this. In particular, clarity like this offered to us from pink sapphire. Now, we've seen some truly beautiful sapphires change our hands in here at Jewellery Maker, and I'm just looking at this and I think, my gosh, isn't it glorious that we get to use these strands firsthand? Gemstones like this do not normally happen to a jewellery maker until you started watching Jewellery Maker, that is. I think before that, if we wanted precious gemstones, we would think, right, okay, what can I break down from my existing jewellery collection. You know, maybe some of my friends have got some broken jewellery I can recreate. But you're getting these firsthand. You're getting these with exceptional clarity. I'm going to give you perhaps the largest strand of pink and white sapphire I've ever given you. Those white sapphires sparkling with a diamond-like luster, and those beautiful pink sapphires adding femininity to anybody's jewellery. Now, if you are thinking about getting the bead loom, I would like to see a 2-road bead loom bracelet with these. I would also think about putting these with the 2-bar spacers, the 2-hole spacer bars, and creating that road bracelet. This is nearly 30 centimetres, 28 centimetres, so it's very long, slightly graduated, only in by a millimetre, 3 by 1, 4 by 3, a couple of millimetres in it. Now, I've seen drops with clarity, but rondelles with clarity like this doesn't happen often, does it? Now, I need you on the phone lines if you want to create high end. I need you on the phone lines if you want to create gemstone, genuine gemstone jewellery with a gemstone like sapphire. A gemstone most certainly reserved for jewellers. Look at the clarity you're seeing. Just truly exceptional. YPR U87 is your item code. We don't have lots. Let me just tell you something. These are going under £20. You need, do you know what? I could have been giving you these at what, $39.95? With my hand on my heart, I never thought they would go anywhere near. I thought the lowest these are going to go, Jenny, is $26.95. I never believed for a moment. Dion just told me in my ear she's a little minx. Now you've got to get these quickly, especially if you're thinking about getting the ruby and sapphire and emerald that I've got coming up for you later. Have a look at those 2 strands together. Glorious. They're also going to look incredible with the beautiful white pearls I've got. They're going under £20. No matter what you do, remember you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, and this one opportunity to get 28 centimetres of precious gemstones for under £20, and I'm going to give them to you quickly because look at everybody on the phone lines. I don't want them missing out. So many of you have put this in your baskets already on the website and checked out baskets. Let's give the opportunity, Dion, on the phone lines as quick as we can. $19.95 for 60 carats of Sarah. I'm lost for once in my life. Words are failing me.
I know. It's just a gorgeous strand. I mean, it's one of those strands that you have to get home, have a look. You're going to have it in your stash and you're going to get it out and you're going to look at it and you're going to think about what you're going to make with it. You may put it back, get it back out again and have a look, but you're going to make something that is going to be the most amazing piece of jewellery. I'm going to want to do, I definitely want to try those on the bead loom. I think they're just going to look amazing. Just to, can you imagine just having a pendant made of those off the bead loom, just having that whole feature of those around your neckline.
Oh, beautiful, Sarah, stunning, exquisite, expensive looking. I'm just absolutely gobsmacked that these are under £20. There's a 3 to 4 minute queue if you're joining on the phone lines. I've got so many of you there. I am tempted to buy 2 of these for under £40. Get 120 carat. Yes, bead loom them. Oh my gosh, you've got a 30-day money back guarantee. If you're thinking about getting the bead loom in just 15 minutes time, you are going to want as many bead loomable strands in your stash as you can possibly get a hold of. Judy, Margaret, Deborah, Marjorie, Jackie, Wendy, Tina, Ulia, Caroline, Sandra, Mary, Hugh. Now I'm just, these have, some of you are asking, are these mystic coated? No, they are, they're not mystic coated. They're not in, we have it, they're not mystic coated at all. They are just naturally that sparkling, 19.95. Janet, Karen, Cheryl, Deborah, another Sandra, Susan in Gloucestershire, Jane in Kent, another Margaret, this one from Merseyside. I've got Don in County Durham, Helena in Cardiganshire, you're back for more. Carol in Carmarthenshire, you're there. Cardiganshire, Ben, it's a real place. £19.95. We're all coming to Cardiganshire, so beware. Beware, we're all coming. Have a look at the graduation. Look how long this strand is. We are approaching limited quantities. Donna, you're joining us. Hello to you. Please be sure, Susan, Jane, Margaret and Kim, to check out your baskets. I don't want anyone missing out on this. I've got Tina from the West Midlands, Wendy from Gloucestershire on the web. I have got Deborah, you're there as well. Oh my gosh, there are so many of you there. There is a queue on the phone lines. Rebecca in Essex has joined us, well done. Wendy in Denbighshire, you've joined us, well done. You must check out your baskets, brand new, Jewellery Maker. Well done to you, just loads of you. Anonymous in Inverness, Alison in Sussex, you've been shopping for gorgeousness today. I have got, gosh, so many of you. Karen in Oxfordshire, Janet in Berkshire. My director Ben is hilarious and just said, 20 portions of gorgeousness, please. Yes, of course, I can definitely give you that today, Ben. I can give you hundreds of portions of gorgeousness, I think. Have a look. Now we are very limited with these. They're just £19.95 and we have now gone limited. Maria, you've joined us. Hello to you. Sue in Berkshire. Hello. Hugh in Lincolnshire, you've joined us. Hello to you. Jacqueline in Oxfordshire, you've just joined us. Norma, hello, hello, hello. Parveen, hello to you. Alison in Sussex this time. Marion in Lanarkshire. Well done, and a great big hello to you. You've just bought yourself some Sapphire. Well done. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Nothing to worry about. You're going to get such a love. Ulia, again. Can you imagine? When Ulia opens up her package. Maybe it's her birthday, I don't know. Like Lisa's. Don't forget what's coming up in, just under 15 minutes. It's the Beadloom, Ricks Beadloom, the brand new Beadloom. If you bought the other Beadloom, which is wonderful, this is the next level of Beadloom up. I am giving you the opportunity. We've only got 190 of them. We sold thousands of the last Beadloom, and wonderful that they are. Sarah says there's a place for both of them. So if you've got yours, don't panic. You could have both. Sarah, will you be getting this one as well?
Definitely. I think there's just different scopes. It's just means that, you know, your life is going to be, and also you can have two projects on the go. You can have one on one, one on the other.
Yes, see, you do need two then.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, with bead looming projects, I like to have a project on the go, and then I'm probably thinking, actually, you know what, while that one's on the go, I've got another idea, so I want to set that one going as well. So having more than one is just brilliant. I love it.
We got that opportunity coming up for you in 11 minutes. Now, let's do, should we do some lovely colour? And you know what, cubes are bead loomable. If you're not shopping for the bead loom, there are other things you can do with these, because I'm very excited. Don't worry, Ben, it'll all become, Ben's just joined us and he doesn't understand what's going on. What's the bead? Don't worry, it'll all become clear, my lovely, in just 10 minutes. Now, he's easily confused. Now you've got the cubes here. And these are wonderful, as I always say, for ladder stitching. Great clusters. These are like a rounded cube, my director friend Ben. They are all, the edges are more curved. Does that make it still a cube? Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just it means it's just not got that sharp edge to it. You know,
it's like a dolly mixture cube.
Yeah, yeah, it's a softer version of a cube.
Then look. These multi-strands, I mean, because you do look at them, Sarah, first off and think, oh gosh, they're very much for the little princesses, for kids' jewellery, but actually, when you think about separating the colours, you've got some serious stash colours here. They're nice and bright.
Yeah, I always separate the colours out on these strands, so I'll look at that and go, right, I'm going to make a piece with the pinks and the purples together, and then I'll say, right, I'm going to take the blues and the clears and I'll use those together, and then I'll use, you know, the yellows and, you know, and you just mix and match them all together. So don't think of it as a mixture of colours. You can take those and separate them out into colour tones. But if you do get the loom, these are great for creating those rows of colour. So you're just going to get little rows of colour in them. So you've got that opportunity. These are very loomable. Very, very much so. Definitely great for Shambhala style bracelets.
Well, you know, there's so many techniques you can use with both cubes and rounds. And I think you can use the main techniques that you use with a round in a cube, but it just shakes it up a little bit, gives it a bit more texture. Beady beads are wonderful because they knit together so beautifully. Now you've got the 10mm plain rounds, the 6mm cubes, and the 6mm plain rounds as well. So, oh, I've got such a cute pair. Oh, these are the cute pair of earrings we had yesterday. I don't know who made these, but they're very cute. They're very summery.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
They
I
are.
want to lie on a sun lounger in the garden again. If we could make that possible, please. I could not do that now, Ben. Not without 10 coats on. Now, let's give to you your price tag. For 3 wonderful strands of multicoloured quartz, I'm going to give you the one price tag of £10.95. How much is that each? £3.65 per strand. Loads of Janine and Kimberly and Susan and Diane and Helen and Janet and Brian and Jelena. I love the name. I said this yesterday. Jelena was shopping with us yesterday. I love that name. Diane, you're there. Vera. How many Dianes are there? Diane in Yorkshire, Diane in Surrey. Just 2. Just look as they moved. £10 and that. Oh, there's 3. Good. I'm not going completely bananas. Then we've got Christine in Fife. We got, it's Diane from, and doesn't tell us where she's from. Yeah, Diane from Anonymous Town. ZGGC01. It's called Crackled. You're still there coming through for these, so I'm going to stay with you. I know there's short queues on the phone lines. Yes, you're going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Don't forget to keep texting us. Have we got any text messages you want to read out? She's going through them now. We love your interaction. What are you going to do with your bead loom? Have you been excited about it? We've had a lot of birthdays today. We've even had Poppy's birth.
Yes.
No. We've got a text message, but some of it's cut off here, apparently. Help! Hi. Sitting here watching Jewellery Maker with my usual suspects, Pat, Trudy, Ronnie and Julie, Renee and Julie. We're all wondering something and wonder if you can... Dum, dum, dum. Oh, Dion, what, you have to tease us like that? Well, where's the rest of the message? We haven't got the rest. So can you text us back? Are they people or cats or dogs? I need to know.
I don't know.
Who are the usual suspects? I want to know. At £10.95 for this. I want to know. Dion, you're going to text them back? I don't think you're allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Now, don't forget the pearls we got coming up as well. Oh, I've got so many amazing things today. Now I'm going to give you post and butterfly backs. Post and butterfly backs in silver, and I'm going to give you bolt ring clasps with the matching jump rings. These are things that you need again, and especially if you're creating with those little drops. You know the little drops of Labradorite you had? Little drop earrings, I think, look better if you're doing delicate. I don't know if you agree with this, Sarah. Little drop earrings better with post and butterfly backs?
Yes.
Big chandelier earrings every time. It's got to be a shepherd's hook for me, but...
Yes, because they just create that shorter drop for you, so that it adds to the delicateness of the piece of jewellery you're making by having a smaller drop from the earlobe.
Now, I'm going to give you the post with the matching butterfly backs, and you're going to get 100 pairs. Then don't forget you've got the bolt ring clasps. You've got 100 of those. So you've got 100 pairs of earrings, 100 bolt ring clasps, and you've got these with silver over E-coated copper. Sorry, it's copper, then silver, then the E-coating. So E-coating will help you. Actually, it will prevent any of your findings from tarnishing, but it will also prevent an allergic reaction, so they're hypoallergenic. which does make a difference, I think, and it gives you the confidence then to create for certain people that perhaps think they can't wear anything but silver or gold. Now, I'm going to give you a bit of a trade deal on this one. It is January after all. It's a bit of a basket opener, this one. ENGC64. Elements you need in your jewellery making. Sometimes we want things, sometimes we need them. This is a definite need. You are going to get the earring posts and butterfly backs. You're going to pay for those, and you're going to get your bolt rings and your matching jump rings for free. You're going to get 100 of those for free. So you have got all of this for just £14.95, which means you're paying for bolt ring, your post and butterfly backs. You're getting the essential bolt rings, which you need to do up bracelets. You need, and delicate pieces. There's a time and a place for a bolt ring as well, Sarah, isn't there? Delicate pieces, you want the bolt ring, a matching jump ring.
Yeah.
Chunky pieces, you're going to look for a toggle clasp.
Yes, yes. And if you want to make, you know, those charm drops or removable items, you're going to use the ring bolt clasp as well. That allows you to have that function. But they're just sometimes, you know, if you were using those sapphires, for instance, you wouldn't probably want a bigger clasp. You'd want a delicate clasp on the back. So you would either go for a ring bolt clasp or something maybe like, you know, the fine silver rose clasps that we do on the website. So you want something smaller to go in with keeping with the size of the gemstone. So that's, you really would use those more.
So get yourself dialing on those phone lines, £14.95. Jackie and George and Kimberley in Gloucestershire. Marie, you're there. Sarah, you're there. Loads of brand new jewellery makers there as well. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got opportunities to make lots of charms, like Sarah just said. Lots of necklaces, lots of bracelets. To have them in your stash is essential. You've got to have these essentials in your stash. Well done, Suze. Well done, Caroline. You've got yours, Alison, in Hampshire, and Deborah, you're shopping with us as well. Great to see you on board again. Don't forget the bead loom is coming up in the next couple of minutes. I know you don't want to miss out. People are setting alarms, Sarah. We're having lots of text messages in, setting alarms for that. Don't you go out and get a cup of tea. Don't you let that dog out yet, because the bead loom is coming in the next couple of minutes. Should we do it now? It's nearly we've got 1 minute to go. Let's bring out some of the designs that you can create. Let's do that. Let's do that. Now, I am going to, can I see the Sara piece as well? That's just wonderful. Cass is going to come in and, oh, thanks, Sarah. Give me some of your finest pieces of bead loom work. This was done with our new bead loom. And you can see it says Sara on it. You've got the woohoo! You can do that with the bead loom. I'm thinking everybody's cats are now going to be wearing bead loom collars. What do you think? I just think this is so cool. It's wonderful. And have a look. The bead loom work actually is done here on the collar. So I'm going to bring that up to you. Can you see? Isn't that beautiful? It's very beautiful, isn't it? Now, let me just hook that on. Sarah's actually worked very hard to show you that it doesn't have to be tiny rounds. It can also be big, chunky gemstones. So don't think you have to up your stash right now, because you don't necessarily. It just depends on what you want to create. So if you want to create, Sarah's using a bead loom right now, so we're going to hopefully get Sarah to give us a bit of a demo on how it works as well. So I will go over to Sarah in a bit. That's what we'll do. So here's Sarah's name, Sara or Sarah. Now, you need to get on the phones now if you want this. We've only got 190, and you are very much shopping. Less than that already, says... Really? Oh my gosh. I'm talking to you about Ricks Beadloom. I'm going to give to you the Bead Smith's Beadloom. Now, if you bought the last Beadloom, it's wonderful. This is almost the next level up. It will do different things, but it's great to have both because you've got two projects on the go. Now, your Beadloom will create some of the most outstanding outstanding pieces of jewellery. You've got lots of little delicate gemstones like the sapphire. Perfect. Now I want you to see on this bead loom the picture of the jewellery that you can actually create. Sarah's going to show us how to use this. We are expecting a sellout in the live show. I need you on the phone lines if you're shopping that way. I need you on the website if you're shopping that way, because if you miss out on this, I don't know when it's coming back in. Every single bead loom we have in stock that has been ordered, that could be ordered, is in this show. It's already down to 173. Let me show you what you've got, and then I'm going to show you how to use it. So it comes with full instructions. You get the pegs in here as well. Now you get 3 of your pegs. Sarah's going to show you, they're called your, no, sorry, you get 4 of your wrap pegs. I've just got 3 here. You get 4 of your wrap pegs. Sarah will show you how to use those. You have got 3 wrap rods. I've got 1 here, 1 here, and is this one here as well?
No, you get a spare of each of the rods, and you get a spare of the peg as well. So you get 4 pegs, 1 is spare, and you get 3 rods, 1 is spare. So they're not there because they're in my box.
You've got magnets at the end of here,
yes,
Sarah, just here.
Those are for either keeping your rods on or your needles on when you're not in use. So it just means that you never lose any of the parts of your bead loom.
You can tell whoever's put this together does looms and has found some loopholes in the looms that they're using, and so they've righted all of those wrongs. This is an easier to use bead loom.
It is actually very, very easy to use. It's very easy to put the warp threads on. It's great if you've never ever done a piece of bead loom work before. It's great if you're an experienced loomer as well, because as I say, you don't end up having to sew back in your warp threads at the end, or sort of hide them away, because you only have 2, and I'll show you that when we set it up, how you only end up with 2 warp threads to deal with at the end.
Okay, now the quantity is on your screen right now, but actually we've got less than 100 because it can't keep up with you. Now you also get 3 of your warp rods in here. Now you've got your warp separator card.
Yes.
You have got everything you need to get going. Have a look here at another element of Rick's Beadloom. Rick writes that this is unique and it's a patented design, so you won't find anything like this. It's totally patented. It leaves only 2 warp threads on each end. It's very easy to use. You can set 40 warps in less than 5 minutes, is what Rick's advising. It's an adjustable length. Use for any project, including bracelets, hat bands, pouches, necklaces, tapestries and more. Have a look at what you've got. You have got the quality construction. No assembly is required. So that's wonderful. It's already made up for you, and it includes your full illustrated instructions. It's ergonomic. The warp threads are enlarged. And let's give you your price tag. BIB D37 is your item. Oh, is that all it is? It's only it's only $29.95.
Wow.
I'm absolutely flabbergasted. I thought this was going to be expensive.
It's such a highly worked piece. It's amazing, and it's so substantial. You know you've got a really substantial tool when you get it out of the box. It's already done. I
want to go over to Sarah. I'm like, I want to go.
Bring me my loom.
I'm going to bring my loom. Let's go over. Now, at this price tag, these are going to sell out. That's why I want to get over to Sarah very quickly. We've only got 32 left. Let's get over and show you very quickly exactly how you use this bead loom. Now, sorry, Sarah, I just need to get over to you as quickly as I can. I'm so sorry. $29.95. For me, I thought it was going to be about 50 quid. I did, honestly.
I didn't actually know the price tag, and I'm absolutely flabbergasted that that is the price tag of such a high quality tool. It's all wood and metal construction. It's been tooled. It's smooth. There's no rough edges. It's not like it's been, you know, quickly produced and then shipped out. This is a really highly worked tool.
It's wonderful, Sarah. We have to get to the demonstration really quickly before this. I'm so sorry to have.
Okay.
I'm like, come on, I wanted to come over to you straight away. Now look, we've only got 17 of these left. You've got to be really, really quick. really quick in checking out baskets. If you're on the phone, stay there. If you've just got on the phone, hit that number 1 button straight away to get through to the call centre. Okay, take it away.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm so wish I could have come over earlier.
Right, okay, so how the tool works is that this part is adjustable. You've got 2 little wing nuts down here. So what that happens is that you move these 2 rods either closer or further apart. And the size of the piece that you're going to loom is determined by how far these 2 rods are apart. So you can make a really small pendant, or you can make almost a full neckline piece. So you can have that distance apart. So all you need to do is just literally undo these wing nuts down here, and they're on a long base here. So when you get the loom at home, the only thing you have to do is to add these 2 bars, and there's 2 little plastic stoppers on the end of them.
So they're saying no construction needed whatsoever.
This is all you have to do, is put the little plastic stopper on one end, put it through the eyelets, and pop the little plastic stopper on the other end.
I do believe we've sold out now. I'm ever so sorry for anybody that... they've all sold out, have they?
Wow.
They've all gone, they've all sold out.
Right.
So we've got to be... You do get full illustrated instructions, don't you? Is it easy, though,
Incredibly easy, incredibly easy. I'm just going to show you how to quickly add the warp threads, and then the bead looming is the same as the standard bead looming.
Okay.
These little pegs you get are what you're going to attach your thread to start off with.
They're like little tees, golf tees,
They are little,
aren't
like
they?
golf tees, and they've got a slit in them for attaching your thread. So all you're going to do, and I'm using beading thread here, but you can use monofilament, Eslon. As you can see, I've used
you
satin
can use
cord.
Eslon, can
Yeah.
you? You've used satin cord in here.
Yeah, you can use just about any material you can get your hands on, really.
So once you've put them through there, we can actually probably see it clearer on here, can't we?
Yeah, so you just literally put it through this slot,
Okay.
wrap it round, and then back through the slot again, just like so. Okay, so it's attached to that T, and it goes in, if I turn this around so it's facing the camera, it goes in the second hole along, like so. And the first hole you're going to use is going to attach your thread that you're actually going to attach your beads with. So that's why you have 3 of these little T's. So if I just take a little length of this, and I'll just quickly show you how to do the threads. Oh, I know, it's so exciting. It's so easy as well.
I knew this was going to sell out.
Right.
I knew it.
So if I hold it this way so you can see on the camera, and you basically that thread comes up over the rod at the front, over the rod at the back.
Oh.
Underneath and underneath.
Oh.
Over the top, over the top. And when you're finishing, no matter which end you finish at, so you can finish at this end or at this end with your warp threads, but whichever way you're finishing, the last thread must always come over a bar, even if it would normally go under. You would always just, the last one.
Oh, because it's the last.
Because it's the last one, it always needs to go over the bar. Then what you would do is take another one of your little T's and wrap your thread onto that. So you'd put it through. If I can get it through while I'm not looking. There we go. And you would put that into whichever slot, and then you can see you can just...
You've got to get tension. Oh, you're
just
twisting it for tension.
Round, twist it round.
I was going to say, because it's slackened off a little bit then, so
Yeah.
you're twisting for tension. So let's have a look at that.
And then you'd put this one in, and you could just twist this one round as well, and that will tension up.
It's like the strings of a guitar.
Yes, exactly.
In fact, it's just like that.
And then you are now ready to start beading. You would attach your beading thread to another one of your T's.
Yeah.
And put it in the furthest left-hand slot at the front. And then you're ready to start looming.
And Sarah is looming already, and we can see here. I'm just going to show you.
Yeah.
So what Sarah's talking about, she's looming with monofilament.
Yes.
And what Sarah's done is loomed up here. You probably can't see the monofilament, but it goes up, and then she starts with the weave.
Yes.
And you can see that weave starting there, and it's wonderful. Sarah, we knew it would be a sellout. Did you get yours? Is this your one?
I'm hoping they might let me keep this one.
I hope so. Oh gosh, they'd be mean at me.
If I speak very, very nicely.
Just write your name on it.
Yeah, just put my name on the bottom.
We have got your challenge on the screen right now, which you've been working with the bead loom. Now, if you bought the bead loom, you're going to need to be beading. I can bead loom with as little as 2 strands, can't I?
Yes. All you need to remember is the warp threads need to be 1 more than the beads you're going to do. So if you want to use...
If I want 2 rows, I do 3.
3 warp threads. So you go 1, 2, and you'd finish at the back.
Because I'm just thinking about that sapphire strand, because I really want to bead loom with that.
Yes, so you do 1, 2, and then 3, and you'd finish off over here at the back to give you the 3 warp threads.
Okay, fantastic.
And you're never going to lose any of the parts of this bead loom, because your bars, when you're not in use, go on the magnets, and your T's, when they're not in use, go in the holes. And
Fantastic.
But you get spares anyway.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Thank you.
I love this tool. And everybody who's got it, you're going to love it.
Oh, you are going to love it. You're going to love it. Sarah has got... No, that's my... Oh, I just stabbed myself with a needle right in my hand. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
There.
Sorry.
Oh, I stabbed myself. Do you like the way I did that quite calmly?
You did.
I stabbed myself.
I know.
Should we go back over? I've got to go over.
Oh.
Now, oh, you want to see the beads on the bead loom? Sorry, darling.
There you go.
Here we go. I can't hear my producer. She's asking.
A little bit of a combo going on here.
So this is what's on screen. Now, this is the bundle that's on your screen right now. I'm so sorry. You've got the cords and you've got the beads. Now, the beads came in your bead scoop this morning.
They did.
From your challenge.
Do you want to see the bead scoop? I've got one spare.
You've got one spare. That'll be lovely. Here they are for you. There, you've got the pewter, you've got the silver, and you've got the gold colour. There we are, Cass. This one I hadn't... Do you remember earlier when I started the show and they went...
Everywhere.
Oh, Jenny. £10.95. Don't forget, there's only one P&P throughout the day if you're shopping with us today. I love the way these are so neatly put in. And Cass, if Cass did this, she's trembling right now because it took her so long. You also get 2 pairs of tweezers with this for £10.95. You've got all these lovely colours. And what Sarah and I noticed was they're nice and weighty.
They are.
And that'll feel amazing on a bead loom piece, won't it?
They will. And you can see there, you know, the colours, you can either row them up or you can make patterns like I did when I did my name. On that other piece, you could do all those patterns. So you've got so much scope with these, and I love the fact that they're all beautifully coloured, and you've got so many in there. I haven't even touched mine already, and there's so many.
I think it's wonderful. Now, I'm going to go and do the pearls over there now,
Okay.
so I'm going to let you get on with your challenge.
Okay.
I feel a little bit sad that the bead loom sold
gone.
out before we could get to the...
I know, but I'm sure they'll get it back in stock and we can do a few more demos.
I hope so. Gosh.
But, you know...
Hopefully Hannah Oxford's oh, she's away. Somebody send her a message all the way to India. Let's go over and give you those gorgeous pearls. I am so sorry if you missed out today. Now... I'm going to give to you the higgledy-piggledies or the... Now have a look at these. Beautifully oval pearls. Oh, I love a white pearl. Do you? Or could you bead loom pearls?
You could as well. All you need to have with a gemstone to put on the loom is to be able to get 2 threads through.
Have to be monofilament then?
Yes, something like monofilament Eslon would be perfect. As long as your beading needle can go through one way and through the other, you can bead loom any gemstone. So
as long as you've got a very, very fine...
Something like this. This is
needle
Eslon.
And a fine thread like Eslon or your monofilament, then you can use these for your bead loom. Now, how glorious would it be to have a pearl cuff bracelet, a pearl necklace, a pearl pair of earrings? Well, you know how we adore pearls. Now, potato pearls are usually described as pearls that are all different shapes and sizes. I would like to note, though, and I don't know if you agree with me or not, but I think these are all pretty uniform in their size and their shape to one another, and they look really pretty next to each other. I think these are going to look really, really good with your precious gemstone strand that's coming up for you a little bit later on. Now, that's very regal, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Now, pearls, of course, are the birth gemstone of June. They're very bridal. So if you bought the early bird today, have we got any of those left, Dion? We've got Tanzanite. We've only got a few of these left, which I'll recap for you in about 15 minutes because a lot of you have been asking for those, Dion's just told me. Now, they go splendidly well together, don't they? New beginnings and childbirth is the myth and legend towards Tanzanite, and of course, very bridal with pearls. Now, if you love a classic piece of jewellery, you love to create a very classy piece of jewellery. You know me. I mean, I could go on about pearls forever and a day because I love them. The pearly gates of heaven. Do you know what the Victoria and Albert Museum are displaying right now? Pearls through the ages. You've got Audrey Hepburn's pearls in there. You've got pearls from ancient kings and queens in there. It's really worth a visit if you can. If you're getting up to London at any point, it's right up until the end of Jan. Now, pearls are being worn right now in the collections of Kate Middleton, the Queen. They were worn by Princess Diana. They're worn by so many celebrities, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor. Pearls are easily recognised straight away. There's a lot of faux pearls on the market, isn't there? I'm not giving you faux pearls, I'm giving you the real deal. You've got real freshwater culture pearls. They're 8 by 7. Now there's lots of you buying already. Please don't forget that if you've already bought anything with us today, you only pay £2.95 for your postage and packaging. Now that doesn't matter if you've got the bead loom in, which is a much heavier piece of apparatus than this gorgeous strand. It doesn't matter. We're never going to charge you any more than 1 P&P. You're always going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. But I can't always give you strands like this, the price tag that I'm going to give to you. Now, pearls, I told you yesterday, didn't I? I mean, I really, truly do love pearls. I see pearls as a sign of class and wealth. I'm going to put this around my neckline. Let's give... I know you're dying to know how much they are. They really are a great price tag. No! I didn't. I thought they weren't that price tag. I thought I knew what they were, but I thought they were £9.95. And I thought that's a brilliant price tag. I don't know what to say to you. You do this to me every day. Every day. She says, this is the way to shut me up for 5 minutes. Are you serious?
I mean, all you need to do is put a clasp on and you could make your money back if you do sell jewellery. If not, what a beautiful gift. You cannot be, in the words of McEnroe, you cannot be serious. £6.90. These are real pearls, right? They're real pearls. Well, of course they are. I can see, I can feel that these are real pearls. Are you mad? They're only £6.95. Could this be a pure profit-making opportunity for you? Carol's bought 4, of course she has. Kathleen's bought 2. There are so many multi-buyers. I'm seeing 6s here. I'm seeing anonymous jewellery maker buying 6 of these. Nesta, you're shopping. Mary and Karen and Claire, you're shopping. Wendy and Sylvia and Safi, you're buying as well. Vivian and Jacqueline, you're shopping with us today. Pat, goodness gracious me. Jennifer, you've bought 2. Well done. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing 3s, I'm seeing 4s. Deborah's bought 2 of these as well. There is a key on the phone, and of course, unchecked baskets. Wendy, Daryl, Deborah, Silvana. Oh, I used to have a neighbour called Silvana who was Italian and I loved her. Aisha, you're there. Hello, Aisha. Jenny, you're there. Hannah, Hudson, new jewellery makers. Paul, you're there. Lynn, both from Hertfordshire. Kimmy, you're shopping with us. Nicoletta, where have you been today? You're shopping with us from Jennifer, you're there. Oh my goodness gracious me, these pearls are only £6.95. Will we ever be able to sell pearls again? £6.95 is crazy. Your customers don't have to know that's what you paid for them. What about higgledy-piggledy pearls? They can't be going for that price tag though. Higgledy-piggledy pearls. It's so bridal, don't you think? I know.
I can't get, I truly cannot believe Dion.
I know, I'm in shock because pearls, you know, normally you look in the high street, anywhere, are always a considered purchase. And I can remember being given my first set of pearls and thinking how special I was because somebody had wanted to go out and invest that much money in a piece of jewellery for me.
They're an heirloom, Sarah. These gemstones get passed down from generation to generation.
And I know that mine will get passed down. So, you know, but to have pearls that you can wear as an everyday piece and not think, oh, they're my special occasion pearls. These ones you could wear every day. You could have pearl bracelets, earrings, necklace, you know, just and adorn yourself with pearls and make beautiful long length pieces, you know, because you can, at that price, afford to be able to be multi-buying and making really long line length pieces with a huge wow factor.
Sarah, if you look at our screen as well, above talking about multi-buying in brackets, wow. 2s and 3s and 2s and 2s and 2s. Everybody's multi-buying.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
Neither do I. Do you know what, Dorset? You've bought 3 of these. Everyone's buying 2s.
Yes.
Wonderful. We've got a text message coming through about these pearls. Isn't she mad, this lady, Dion? Wendy, hello, Wendy from Micklemorgan. Hi, I got some pearls for £6.95. Woohoo! Strung them with sterling silver and had them valued at £120. What are you doing, Dion? Dion is like Father Christmas today.
There you go.
I love it. Oh, well done, Wendy. do what Wendy's done. That's a great idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much for that, Wendy, because I think it does encourage me then actually to go and get things valued.
Yes, and you know, especially when you've got things like those sapphires and pearls, and you make a piece of jewellery with sterling silver findings, do go and get it valued. You know, if you've got, you know, a high-end set of gems or the pearls, go get it valued. You know, even if it's just for the insurance purposes, the fact that you've got them in your house and you'll have to be able to replace them if anything should happen.
You're right. Do you know what Scott's just handed me off the back of Wendy's text? Here, I'll do a sterling silver deal.
Oh, well,
so
there you
everybody
go.
can get their pearls valued. Thank you, Scott. Are you ready? Scott is our manager here at Jewellery Maker. You've got rose gold and sterling silver, which is normally $14.95 on its own. And I love the chain. So what would you make, first of all? I think I'd make a necklace and an earring set to get valued.
Yes.
What do you think?
I mean, I'd be really tempted to have a really big cuff style bracelet, because I just think for pearls, it's something you can't purchase in many places. You can get a single row bracelet, maybe possibly a double row bracelet. But to have maybe 4 or 5 rows and have small spacer beads in between, rowed up, I just think that would look amazing. And just have that one piece of jewellery that you'd wear. And I think if you were wearing that, you wouldn't want to wear anything else. Maybe just a tiny pair of stud earrings with it.
I think so too. I think, you know, you can keep it very simple. I'm going to give you a really good deal for this. It should be coming to you at almost £30. Well, this is $14.95 on its own, isn't it? And the other one's $12.95. So add that up for me. It should be what, £27.90 for you. But we're going to give you a deal. Perhaps you would like to get some sterling silver in your collection. Now you've got a sterling silver version and you've got the rose gold on sterling silver version. If you would like to get any of your jewellery valued, can I please recommend that you do use a precious metal, especially if you're using precious gemstones like the sapphires, or if you're getting, of course, the pearls in your collection as well. SLG C69 is your item code. It's your findings stasher deal. All are yours for just £19.95. You have got that gorgeous heart chain too. $19.95. Use your debit card or your credit card to make your purchase, and remember that you have got 30 days in your money back guarantee. You are saving yourself a big lot of money from coming shopping with us here today, and it's always great to have it in your stash, even if it's gifts you're creating. You don't want to have them valued because they're forever gifts, aren't they? They're heirlooms. If you're creating for bridal pieces, always got to be, because it's forever jewellery, isn't it? I've got loads and loads of you there. Well done to you. SLG C69, your finding stasher. Get them valued and let us know, like Wendy did. Thank you, Wendy. It's so encouraging. Loads of you there. Hello, darling jewellery makers. It's nearly the afternoon. Can you believe we've gone all the way to nearly 12 o'clock? And what amazing deals we've been giving you all day. I think today is definitely a good day. Now, let's go to a very striking brand new strand. We've got loads of new strands today, haven't we? Do, 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 do. Now, let me see. Sorry, it's taken me ages. There's so much gold to actually pack these away. There we go, Cass. There's another job for you because you're not busy enough. Or leave it there. I'll do it later. Now, I showed you this blue earlier, didn't I? Do you remember when we started singing Club Tropicana, drinks are free? You've got these wonderful twists, and I think they work so well in earrings. I think they work so well in tassels. Bead loomable, Sarah, Elvin?
Yes. I sort of getting to the point with the bead loom where I'm saying yes to everything, because the possibilities are endless with the bead loom. But they are just going to look stunning. I just love the colour.
Me too.
I think they're really going to stand out, and I would really be tempted to use a contrasting thread with that. So something like maybe a gold beading thread, and have that contrast and actually be able to see it with those ones, and actually see a little bit of structure from the bead loom.
I think it's one of those wow factor strands that's either going to go with the really brights all the very subtles.
Yes, and I think it's a colour for everybody. You know, you can put that with the pearls if you wanted to, that you've just got, and it would just look lovely, because I think
that's kind of seaside
feel, yes. But you can also put that blue with purple. I think it looks really nice if you put it with an amethyst.
I just did that with the drops and thought, actually, that looks gorgeous, because we experiment, don't we?
Yeah, and you know, it's just a colour that goes with so many different things, but you can, indeed, because it just will give it a different feel.
Ooh. I like these big rounds that have just been handed to me. Ooh la la.
Because they remind me of all the colours of these sort of almost autumn leaves, but also berries. And, you know, why wouldn't you put sky blue with that? Because you see it in nature.
Absolutely. And this is going to be the colour of the sea that you're going to be dipping your toes into in the summertime.
I know.
Can we be any more jealous of Sarah? Can I be any more like, oh... Now, you've got to get yourself on the phone lines for this. They're brand new. Swirl drums, 11 by 8. So earrings, loomable. We've learned they're loomable. Tasselable.
Yes.
That's a new word. Yes, they're tassable. Definitely great as toggles. So they're toggable too.
I know. They're just, it's a great shape. It's a great size. And the colour, wow.
I love the crackles in these as well. Do you know, they're reminding me of that crushed ice drink, the raspberry one.
Oh, yes, the one the children like.
The one with the puppies.
Yes.
CBG C46. I think it's a 1980s thing. They probably call it something else now.
No.
I always get my kids those just so I can have one too. 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. That wonderful Tropicana blue in your crackled quartz drums. It's definitely a summery strand. 11 by 8, all on the uniform for just £9.95. All of these for £9.95. Big carat weight, big colour, big impact to your jewellery. £9.95. Kamantha, you're there. Mary and Jane and Valerie's bought 2 of these. Oh, Valerie, what are you going to do? Have you got a project in mind? She must have had a project in mind. I love it when that happens. When you see something, you go, yes, it's that one. That's my project strand. Jackie and Karen and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brand new jewellery makers. Welcome. You will get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. So loads of goodies for you. Scott's just said that Dion could take this lower. Don't worry if you've already bought this, because a lot of you are. Because it doesn't matter, you'll all pay the 1 P&P. All yours for just £7. Well, you know what? Who was it that was multi-buying these? You've probably just bought, it's gone from my screen now, you've probably just bought even more of these. It was Valerie. Valerie, they're now only £7.95. And to anybody that's got these, don't forget that we only charge your card once we've shipped your order. Janice in Berkshire, you're there. Lots of you coming through. Loving the £7.95. Loving the crazy prices that we're giving you right now. Don't forget to be texting us in with your questions for Sarah on the bead loom. Perhaps you've got some of those. Now is the time. We've only got an hour left on the show, so if you've got a question, we've got a question. So let's read it out to you. Linda in Derbyshire says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Hi, Jenny and Sarah. Hi, Linda. Could Sarah tell me how much would she sell a sterling silver and pearl necklace for, as I'm struggling to price it?
Right, okay. There are different ways you can price your jewellery, and there are lots of formulas out there, but one I use for selling jewellery is, normally it's the cost of my raw materials times 3.
Okay.
And that will normally, unless it's a really elaborate piece of jewellery, will allow you to cover some of your time. Other people like to work on an hourly rate and then factor in the cost of their materials. So you might decide that as a jewellery maker you want to earn so much per hour. So then you from start to finish of making that piece of jewellery, you time yourself, however long it took, and then add the cost of materials onto the top. So there's ways of doing it. But it really does depend on the market you're selling to.
I was going to say that, because it could take you 5 minutes to make a pearl stretchy, but actually if you go out there and you compare the market, what's out there in the jewellers and things, you're never going to find it for a couple of quid, you know, and if you did, I think you question it.
I think, you know, if you underprice your jewellery, people will question the integrity of it, whether it is what you're saying it is, whether it is sterling silver. So don't underprice yourself, but also don't price yourself out of the market. So have a little look at the maybe some of the boutique shops around you.
Yeah.
Bear in mind that they're going to be more expensive than you selling direct to your customer because they've got overheads of their shop. So, you know, you want to price yourself slightly under the boutiques, but not so far under that the integrity of your jewellery is into question.
Also, think about where you're selling it, Sarah. Is it at a party?
Yes.
Are you at a trade fair? Are you putting it in a glass cabinet in a beauty salon?
Yes.
You know, also think about coming through on Angela's course, because that's what Angela is here for. Angela Edwards runs a course monthly. It's a business course, and it's there designed to help you price your jewellery. Actually, it's wonderful. Angela's tip is always this: always package it beautifully.
Yes.
And then think about your price tag. If you don't do that, and this is from Angela, she says your customers won't believe that you think it's worth it. So package it properly. We're going to give you the information actually on that exact course in just a sec. Right for now, I need you to check out baskets, £7.95. Sarah and I will be back with the last kit of the day straight after this.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
When placing your order by phone or on our website, why not add a small donation to a charitable cause? Collectively, the Genuine Gemstone Company are cycling 24 hours a day for 31 days, equaling the distance from our studios in Redditch, England to Arusha in Tanzania, all on an exercise bike situated in our Gemstone Museum. For every £20,000 we raise, the Colourful Life Foundation will be able to build a school in the Arusha district. So this is your chance to give back to a community that provides us with so many beautiful gemstones, and hopefully help us break a Guinness World Record in the process. 100% of every donation goes to the cause, so call us or visit our website to add a donation to your order today.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We've got the last kit of the day. We've had a question from Janine in Essex, who asks, have we got anything for newbie jewellery makers? Janine, this kit is definitely designed with you in mind. Of course, if you've got the bead loom, we put this together, of course, knowing that we're launching the bead loom here today as well. Anything with a round gemstone is going to be easy from the off. This does have your 98 findings in it, so we can already guess that it's going to go at a very good price. It's called Sea Breeze. I've got 3 strands and a cabochon. And this is going to be, now I thought the other one was the best price of the kit of the day, but Dion's just decided that with so many open baskets, this one is going to be an even better deal than the last one. So you need to be checking out baskets now, because we already like that price tag, didn't we? Have a look at this cabochon that you get with Sea Breeze. And this it looks to me definitely like a seascape as it is, doesn't it? It's a stormy sea. It's a ship passing through stormy waters with the mist. And well, you see what you like, don't you? But that, you know me, I always see crazy things. I just think, here's the waves. Here's the shadow of the ship because it's nighttime. Here's that swirly, stormy sky. There could be boats in the background as well. You know, I love it when you see stories in gemstones. Then to frame that, or to use on your loom, or do whatever you like. I've got the perfect size for you of Sodalite. Look at these. Brilliant. Perfect, some might say, for just framing that cabochon. Now, Janine, this is going to be great for you because you're literally going to get everything you need. Now, for me, this is that colour. It's that colour I love. It's that wonderful sea green. It's that verdigris green. So if you really, really enjoy your swelligant, your vintage pieces, this looks great with really pastel vintage colours, a little bit like this. And you know what? Is that what I think it is? Let me just look. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. I'm looking for you. Where's all my... I haven't got it. I have got for you... Yeah, it is. It's aquamarine. I can't believe what, and you're going lower than 6mm aquamarine. You're mad. That Russian Amazonite is striking. Aquamarine. And you're going below the price of the last kit, yes? You're making that statement, yes? Okay. You've got aquamarine. Look at this. Now that there is a seascape. I love this together. If you wanted to paint a picture of the sea, these are the colours you'd use. They're beautiful. Stunning. I love this. I love that. Who put this together? It's gorgeous. I love the Becky put this together for you. The colours she's blended here are just absolutely spot on. They work beautifully. I'm thinking of a really stormy sea. I'm thinking definitely you'll go, oh my gosh, this is so nature inspired. You're going to get the thread. This is, I can't believe that this is going lower than the price tag of the last kit with the Sarah, the colours are so beautiful.
They are. They're gorgeous. They're very calm. That's what I thought when I got this kit. I thought it was a very calming, tranquil kit.
They definitely make me want to go and see the seaside.
Yeah.
You've got your monofilament, your beading thread and your elastic, so you've got everything. If anybody new to jewellery making out there, you can start creating from the off. But you know what, I'm going to give you even further more of an opportunity because I'm going to give you 98 findings. You're going to get, there's more. Can you believe this? A metre of chain. You're going to get your toggle clasp, which you can see right on the edge there with the extender. Then on the other side, the 3 of your ribbon ends. Now you get cords, ribbon or cord ends with the extended chains. You're getting head pins and eye pins, crimp beads, crimp bead covers. You're getting the flat balls, you're getting the donuts, you're getting the open jump rings, you're getting 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, nautical style clasp and a lobster claw clasp. I'm giving you all of this. It's going to be our lowest price kit of the day, and our last kit sold out. It was a really great price. This is going even lower. I cannot believe it's going even lower. If you bought the bead loom, you'll want this. You've got the thread in there. You've got a cabochon in there. This is perfect for anybody who wants to do soutache too. Anybody who wants to do those beaded surrounds with their cabochons. There's so much scope, whether you're jewellery making with a new project, whether you're a brand new jewellery maker, whether you're looking to do, have you seen how Laura Binding and Hannah Osborne, they've all been doing a lot of beading, haven't they, around cabochons? This is perfect. Are you ready? We're going to give you another wonderful price tag of just £17.95 today. Unbelievable value. You'd buy the gemstones and the cabochon for that, wouldn't you? Oh gosh, yes, there are lots of you there. Do grab a hold of this as soon as you can. Use your debit card or your credit card. You can dial 0800 644 655, which, by the way, is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can, of course, get yourself on the web or the www.jewellerymaker.com. Loads of you, reams of you enjoying all of our wonderful prices, wonderful gemstones and the wonderful bead loom today. Let's trittle over to Lady Elvin, and most certainly bead loomable, most certainly weavable, most certainly you can use all of your classic techniques. Now, we didn't even get to show you all of Sarah's wonderful loom jewellery. That's how quickly the bead loom ran out. We will have a look at that. We'll put it on Facebook for you later on. I'm sorry about that, Sarah.
That's all right, it's not a problem.
Now, goodness gracious me, we've only got 25 of these kit left. You must act fast. Now, Sarah, I love this kit. I can't believe it's our lowest price kit of the day.
Do you know what? There's something in here for everybody. Whether you love your braiding, whether you love your kumihimo, whether you're a beader, whether you love your soutache, whether you want to do your wire work, you've got something in here for everyone. And I just think it's a great kit, and I just love the colours. So the colour was just dreamy to work with, and they all work beautifully together. You can't, you know, no gemstone can't be put next to another. So it's just an amazing kit.
We've got some bracelets here. Let me just count how many pieces we've used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces. Let's start with the bracelets and move our way over. I love your use of mixing the Amazonite with the aquamarine. Now, Dion's just said in my ear, I love that. Dion will be stealing that later. Now, And in fact, Dion loves this kit. I love this kit. Everybody's loving this kit. There's so many of you there. Okay, we are down to less than 20 of these now. You do need to be fast. Look at this. Don't forget, yes, it's 1 P&P all day long. So many of you have opened baskets today. Have a look. Isn't that beautiful? Now, do you know what that would look really gorgeous sewn into a dress?
Yes, it would. It would look really beautiful. You know, if you had a dress that didn't have shoulders, can you imagine if you made 2 pieces that you could attach and detach for a shoulder strap?
Gorgeous.
Would look amazing, wouldn't it?
I really like it. Little belt.
Yeah.
And oh, I like that. Is this a ladder weave or what?
Yes, it's just I started in the centre and did the largest circle. I went in one direction, and then I went back and put another piece of beading thread in and went in the opposite direction and added the circles from the other side.
I really like that, the way that you've done the circles, because you can see the different gemstone tones. I really like it.
Just the way it graduates down as well, because you've got those 3 different sizes. It just works beautifully.
It does, doesn't it? Then you have got, we've seen the necklace, then you've got these wonderful, is this macrame earrings you've done here?
This is, there's a style called Chan Lu, which is like a wrapped bracelet. And it's just an adaptation of that technique, really.
So an adaptation of the Chan Lu technique.
Yeah.
Then you've got, I like the wire work here.
Those are just eye pins that there's 2 eye pins in those, and I've just
They're cute.
Just done some little bit of bending and wrapping.
They're very, very cute. Now,
just
tell me what that is it Chinese technique you just said?
Chan Lu.
Chan Lu.
Yes.
Gorgeous. And then look at the earrings. Very classic, very simple earrings. And then have a look at this. Now I asked Sarah, is that an initial you've done? And then I went, oh no, it's not. But actually it made me think, you could do an initial piece like this.
Yes, it's. I just thought, well, you know, I've got the Kamihimo braid there to do the wrap around.
Love this.
Yeah, it's all Kamihimo.
It's great.
And I just thought, how am I going to encase the front? And I didn't want just to have beading thread across it. And I'd used all my satin cord by that point, and I thought, oh no. So I thought, oh, well, I'll take the beads across the front of the cabochon.
Gorgeous.
And it just works beautifully.
Perfect. If you're wondering what on earth is Kamihimo, go onto our website or the www.jewellerymaker.com where everything will become clear. It's a way of using your beading thread in a certain way. Sarah's really good at it with a Kumihimo disc, which is available on our website. So let's see. Well, you're going to make this beautiful bracelet.
I am. I'm going to show you
I'll
how
show
to do
Kezarini. I'm going to put it on the white if you don't mind.
Yes.
We'll show Kerry first.
There we go.
There you go, Kezarini. Gorgeous. That's Dion can't say which one her favourite is now.
I do
is
love
that my
this.
favourite? She's saying.
I know. I do love it. I love the way it came out, and I wasn't expecting it to work as well as it did. So
Don't you love it when that happens? Happy accident.
It's amazing when you get a happy accident. Okay, so to make this technique, and I've already done some of the setup, is you need 2 pieces of your
4 in total.
4 in total, 2 doubled over. I always double over.
Oh, okay.
On my
rather than use them
clasp.
separately.
Yeah, because it makes it easier to clasp it into your ribbon clasp. If
Goes in neater, I suppose, than loose ends.
You get a very neat end, and then you've only got to cut the ends on one side, so you've got a really neat finish.
Fabulous.
So I've done that, and I've attached it as I did before onto my board with a piece of beading thread.
Righto.
And now all I've done is attached a piece of beading thread around all of the satin cords, just with a square knot, standard square knot, or you can do an overhand knot if you're no good at square knots.
Okay.
It really doesn't matter. You're just going to want to attach your beading thread. And the technique is the same all the way down this design. So your threads will be on top of your satin cords when you start off. What you need to do is you need to take it underneath the satin cord to the left and up into the middle. And the one on the right goes under the satin cord on the right and into the middle.
Okay.
So you just need to remember that before you add your beads, your beading threads need to both be in the middle of the 2 cords.
Right.
And all you're going to do to start off with, now here's the tricky bit, when my eyes still work to find the holes in the beads. And
if you do have problems like that, you could use your handy couldn't you?
You can indeed, and I would highly recommend that for any smaller beads and really good lighting. And cross your beading threads through your bead and pull. And what you want to do, the easiest way to get this nice and neat is before you pull your threads tight, is push that bead right up to the next one and then pull your threads and push and pull, and that will get your second bead in, and I would
so neat.
I would do a few beads before you start your diamond. Oops, sorry, let me move that into there.
That diamond looks a bit tricky, Sarah.
Oh yeah, it's really tricky.
Is it?
No, it's not tricky at all.
She's a Starkey Sarah, isn't she?
It's not tricky at all. Take your threads back under again, like we
does
did before.
look tricky though.
No, not at all.
All right.
And all we're going to do, instead of adding one bead, this is a really tricky bit, we're going to add 2 beads. You'll find the hole again. There we go. 2
That's
beads.
the trickiest bit.
Yeah,
of it.
that's the trickiest bit. Add the beads to your thread. So I've got 2 beads on one thread. And then I'm going to take the thread from the opposite direction again through the 2 beads. Like that. And pull. And then again, take your threads and your beads up and pull. And the next row is going to be 3. And that's the diamond.
Oh my gosh, so you just add on. I've just got to let you, now listen, we've got 6 left. There are 5 people with unchecked baskets.
Oh, don't
5.
let this one slip.
We've only got 6 kits left, in case you didn't know the difference between 5 and 6. We've only got 6 kits left. So you do majorly risk missing out if you don't check out a basket right now. Let's get on back over to Sarah and have a look at what she's doing.
Okay, so the next row, I've taken the threads back up underneath, so they're both in the middle again. And I've now got 3 beads on my beading thread.
Okay.
And I'm going to take this one and I'm going to take it through all 3 beads. There we go. Like so. And pull.
Pull it. I like the way it sort of tucks in the...
Yeah.
I like that. It almost makes it look plaited, doesn't it?
It does. And then you push that up and pull. And then you're going to decrease now.
This
so
is
you're
a
going to go
million,
to 2.
trillion, gazillion times easier than I thought it was. Did you tone these or did you just go for it?
No, I just went for it. Just took them off the strand and went for it because I quite like the way it almost looks like a cloud.
Yeah, because I like that you've got all these wonderful whites in there as well, haven't you? And I really like that. So I actually thought you'd done that on purpose, but it just naturally did it.
Just naturally did it.
Oh, fabulous.
Sometimes you've got time with a kit that you can colour sort it and blend it. But sometimes, you know, you just want a piece of jewellery and you just need it now. And this is, again, is one that's a really quick piece to make. And so you would just literally, on your next row, take it down to 2 and then to 1. And then I did another 1 and then I started the next diamond. So,
and it just creates such an easy flower. So you just go 2, 3, 2 and then continue with 1, 2, 3. You've only got 3 beads in between there, and actually it doesn't, it feels like more. So did you have loads of them? You must have had loads of them left because you've used them in so many pieces.
And
Thank you so much.
I had quite a few beads left over from this kit because...
did you really?
I did. I had probably enough to make a small stretchy. Maybe your child stretchy with or a bracelet with a chain extender on the back.
Earrings, you could have
more
made.
earrings, definitely. Or a little ring. Little beaded,
loads of opportunity. Yes. So you do need to get on the phone lines and listen. I think we've got 2 kits left. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Thank you so much, Sarah. I'm going to go back on over to the centre where we are going to give to you the emeralds. We're going to give to you the sapphires. We're going to give to you that ruby strand. Now, everybody's been asking about this. It is going to be a strand that you absolutely need to get on the phone lines for very, very quickly. Not only for the fact that we haven't had emeralds here for ever such a long time, but also for the fact that we're very limited. And secondly, for the fact that these are going... Well, Dion's telling me in my ear. She never wants to tell me price tags because we argue. These are going to a price tag. She just told me what it is in my ear. These are going to a price tag that you should buy 2 or 3 of these. You've got the most beautiful emeralds. Some emeralds have got clarity. You know our Carol, lovely, gorgeous Carol, who's coming back very soon. Her engagement ring is one of the most stunning emeralds I've ever seen. She's a lucky, lucky girl. You have got your yellow sapphires. You have got your wonderful emeralds. You have got pink sapphire. You have got the deepest, richest ruby in there as well. Now this strand is going lower than the sapphire strand. The sapphire strand went so low that so many of you were multi-buying. You need to be on the phone lines now. We don't have lots. You've got to bead loom these. You've got to get these. Do you know what? If you wanted a strand today to mix with the pearls, to then go and get valued, then it's got to be this strand. Lots of you waiting with this in your baskets to see the price tag. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. These are genuine emeralds, the emerald city green that we all love. When was the last time we saw strands of ruby this rich and sparkling because of the facets on the rondelles? Whether you put 3 of these in a ring, whether you put these in a cluster, whether you bead loom these, you could probably get 2 wonderful bead loom bracelets out of these, rode in 2 with the 2 spacer bars, just a little section. Just to be able to work with precious gemstones is an absolute joy. Do you know what? So many of these, approaching half of the stock's already gone on the website. Let's give you a price tag on the phone lines very quickly. The graduations range between 3x1 to 4x3. If you want your sapphires to go even further, then put them with these. You are not going to believe the price tag I'm giving you for even more gemstones. A gemstone of distinction strand coming to you for an unbelievable $14.95. If this is the first strand of precious gemstones you've ever bought, then wow, you will also get your free tutorial DVD if this is the first thing you've ever bought from Jewellery Maker. What an incredible way to start your jewellery making journey. If you are uber advanced with your jewellery making, I don't think I have ever seen a strand like this anywhere near that price tag. $24.95 would have been doable, wouldn't it? So now you're all buying in multiples. Not all of you, but most of you buying in multiples. We have got an anonymous buyer who has bought 4 of these. I've got Yasandra, I've got Cheryl, I've got Janet, Irina, Jacqueline, Marilyn, Isabel, there is an anonymous jewellery maker in West Midlands has bought 3. Rosie in Devon, Sarah in Oxfordshire. There's so many of you. Incarna, you're shopping with us. Tina, you're shopping with us again. So many of you that have already got an open basket as well. Don't forget 1p&p is all you're paying. A lot of these are going to Essex. I'm seeing lots of you shopping from Essex this morning. Oh, these are going to look so pretty in whatever you create. Don't forget to get sterling silver or gold findings for these, because I do believe this is another one for you to get valued with. Mary, you're there. Sandra and Rebecca in Essex as well. Joan, you're there. Jennifer, you're there. Another Jennifer, actually 2 Jennifers shopping with us. Pat and Nicolette and Mal and Sabira, you're there. Sue in Merseyside. Diane, Gillian, a jewellery maker in Merseyside buying 2. Well done, Martin. Well done, Wendy. Well done, Jacqueline and Claire and Denise. There are so many of you shopping. Anonymous from Greater London's bought 2. Mrs. K has bought 2. Tatiana in Greater London, you're there. Parveen, you're shopping with us again. Glenda, you're shopping with us too. Gosh, there are so many of you. I love that you keep up. Do you know what? $14.95. Sarah, if you just make a pair of earrings, 2 of each in each ear, you're making a profit, aren't you?
You are. And pendants, bracelets, earrings, just the endless opportunities with this precious gemstone. And I just love the richness of the colours coming through from there.
And to have the variance, Sarah, as well.
Yeah, and it's just so opulent and so rich, and it gives me that feel of crown jewels. It's all of those deep, dark, gorgeous colours coming through. And I just love it. I just think that's the most beautiful strand. And it's another one that would sit with the sapphires from earlier in my box, and I would bring it out and have a good look at it, possibly put it back again, bring it back out. And then when you do make that piece of jewellery, you'll know you're going to get it right. You know you're going to have that design in your mind, and you're going to use all your beautiful precious metals with it.
So if you ever get a call, you know, can you make my wife something for our anniversary? Can you make something for my daughter's wedding? Can you make me something really special for a special birthday, 30th, 40th, 50th, 60th, 70th? You know, this is the strand you want, because you've got, do you know what as well, Sarah, to sit down with a customer and say, okay, here is a strand that you can pick any of these gemstones out of. You don't have to use all of them. I've got emerald, I've got ruby, I've got sapphire, I've got them in different tones. Actually, that in itself, just offering your customers an option is worth the $14.95. And I think it's very impressive to anybody who's buying from you to have the option of these gemstones. Do make sure you're downloading the certificate of authenticity. Now, there is a 4-minute queue on our free phone landline number 0800 644 655. Please bear with it, but as soon as you hear the tone, you hear somebody talking to you, hit your number 1 button. Barbara in Hearts has bought 2 of these. Lots of you multi-buying. Kathleen, you've bought 2. Alison, you've bought 2. I've got 2 being bought by Jackie in Greater London as well. Denise in Essex bought 2. Mrs. Yorkshire's bought 3. Carol in Cheshire, you've bought 2. So many of you multi-buy. Sarah, is it one of those ones you would advise on multi-buy on as well?
Definitely, because I mean, if you're looking at this strand and you're thinking, actually, you know what, I want to separate those rubies out. So if you've got 2 strands, then you've got even more scope to make those pieces. And someone might come to you and say, you know, it's my my mother or my grandmother's ruby wedding coming up, or do you know, and I need a piece of jewellery that's going to be individual, unique and very special to them. Perfect. Perfect.
If you bought the pearls, they're going to look gorgeous together. If you got those, you need to grab. If you bought the Tanzanite and you want every precious gemstone you can get, they're going to look gorgeous together. If you bought the Amethyst, they're going to look stunning. I'd keep it high end. I would. I wouldn't go, I would always keep it high end. And this is one that I would definitely advise you to get valued. Now we have approached, well done Jennifer, you've bought 2 of these. Kathleen, you've just bought 3. We have approached a limited amount of these. There are still some available, but please make sure you are quick if you love them and you can't live without them, because I now can't guarantee stock. Well done. Now, let's give you a bit of a refresher on the Tanzanite, shall we? A very quick refresher. We don't, again, have lots of these, but if you have an open basket, I would love you to get on the phone lines very quickly indeed if you are a big lover of Tanzanite. We gave this to you as your early bird. We only have very small amounts of this left. Make sure you're quick. We started at $29.95 and today an early bird only price tag. I'll give you Trilliant cut Tanzanites for just £15.95, 60 carats of Trilliant cut Tanzanite. UWR U03, 60 carats from 8x6 to 13x11 on an 18 centimetre strand. This is a price tag that I don't think I have ever seen associated for such a beautiful strand of sapphire, with the facets, with the colour, with the pleochrysm, really ticking the boxes for you here. Now, I'm going to give you those big chunky rounds. Let's go for those big chunky rounds, said Dion in my. Do you know what? I love these for this reason. It's a summer strand of colour, and you know, I do feel we buy a lot of colour in summer to wear, don't we? And don't these look so cute just as a necklace? I love these big rounds at the end of chainmail too. I love these big rounds in simple stretchies, simple necklaces. Sarah, they're great to wire wrap, aren't they?
They are. They're great to wire wrap. I love these. Very sort of Parisienne chic way. Just a few around the neckline, and then a few smaller gemstones. Just maybe 5 around the neckline, and those are your focal point. Just for that neckline piece. I would probably put 3 or 4 across a bracelet, right at the front of a bracelet. Maybe a little bit of my antique bronze wire and copper wire with those would look amazing. If you want to really brighten it up, put your gold wire and silver wire with it, but I think the antique bronze and the copper would look really warm and rich with it. They're lovely.
I love the different tones actually. There's some really subtle soft. See, that looks like a gooseberry. That's gooseberry green, isn't it?
It is.
Gorgeous gooseberry green.
Pinky purpley one right at the front that's just going round to the left. Oh.
And you've got damson plums in there. Oh, rich poppy reds. You've got the blossom pinks, those rose pinks. I really like this strand for the colour, Sarah. Sometimes you get that thing where you can't put colour together. I think this is so pretty. And I genuinely would wear these every day. So that stretch you can just pop on when you want to do the school run, you want to do the, you know, when you want to go shopping and you don't want, you look around and you think, oh, well, these women have made an effort and I'm only in the supermarket. You feel a bit rubbish. You know, you just want to shove something on quickly.
Yeah, I know.
Looks good, doesn't it?
Effortless jewellery as well, because those colours, they're not screaming at you, but they are really colourful. And I think that sometimes when you want an effortless piece of jewellery, you don't necessarily want a really particularly bright colour, but you want a colour that's going to lift your skin tone, make you feel special, go with so many outfits, because you've got so many colour tones running through there. So whether you're wearing, you know, if you're still wearing your winter browns and blacks, they're going to work beautifully. Or whether you've moved into your spring tones, whether you're wearing the colours of this season, so the sort of fire burnt oranges and the orchid purples, always going to work with those for the colours for this season. So, you know, you've got a perfect strand.
We're going to give you your price tag because you're all stacking up for this one. Macrame would look really great. Simple stretches look really great. And, you know, Sarah's just given us loads. Whoa! $6.95. Another wonderful price tag.
Oh, I'm getting more than one then. Definitely more than one.
$6.95. Take Sarah's advice. Grab more than one. A multi-buyable price tag. KIG P92. Those gooseberry greens. Those beautiful damson plums. What a great stash it strand. Think about what you can do with these big chunky pieces of jewellery, or just one of these to wire wrap as a pendant. You can go whichever way you want. You could rosary chain them. Actually, Sarah, putting these over the head with a Japanese style knotting would be lovely, and I'm a really big fan of that.
Yes.
£6.95. Lots of you there. Cassandra, you're shopping with us again. Barbara and Gillian and Pat and Janet, and gosh, lots and lots and lots of you. Margaret and Gwent is shopping with us as well. Shall I count them? Somebody's asked me to count them because they are going to make cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 is what I've got on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts for 470 carats. Great price tag. Here's a text from a lovely jewellery maker. Hi Jenny and Sarah. Hi lovely. Whoopee! I just received my bundle and found that I won Linda's creation. Yay!
Wow.
Now on display in my workroom. Cheers from Nicholas. Nicholas, you've been shopping with us loads today. Thank you so much for your text message. And Nicholas was with us yesterday, I think. Now, I'd love to. He's got a workshop. Loads of you on the phone lines. You are queuing at the moment for 2.5 to 3 minutes. Sandra's just added another one. Yeah, if you can use the website, do. There's nothing wrong with the phone lines. There's just a couple of minutes on the phone lines wait. I've got Anne in Pembrokeshire, Janine in Essex. Hi Janine. I've got Joanne in Arizona. There's nowhere in England called Arizona, is there? Hello Joanne in Arizona. How wonderful. Didn't Joanne come through before and we were like, it sounds cold, and it wasn't that cold that day. I've got Kyra in London. I've got Margaret in Gwent. I've got Hazel in Tyneham, Valerie's bought 2. Sandra's bought 2 in Cambridgeshire. Janet in Berkshire. Christine in the Outer Hebrides. I love the sound of the Outer Hebrides. Like I need to wear a big coat. Barbara in London. Gillian in County Down. And Pat, hello to you. It's great to have you on board. Gosh, Joanne in Arizona. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. How do the Arizonians wear these? Is that what I'm calling somebody from Arizona? Are you Arizonian? Yeah, why not? Why not? Now, I love the colour. The colour's gorgeous, isn't it? $6.95. The price is great. It's like a bouquet of colour, dried flowers. Bouquet of dried flowers, that colour, isn't it? Higgledy-piggledy pearls are coming up very soon. Higgledy-piggledy pearls just reminds me of a nursery rhyme. Now, has it sold out? The strand of, just for my own reasons, because I want to get it. How selfish am I? We've still got some of the multi-precious gem left. If you want them, you've got to be quick. They are limited. Not so quick that Sarah and I can't get them, perhaps. What a glorious strand. And the Tanzanite, very low in stock in that one. Now, we're going to give to you. Shall we recap those charms? Now, you really loved these charms, so I'm going to give you a little rewind on them. I'm going to put them, actually. Cass, could I please have that white spongy board, my darling? She's like, Kevin and Perry, I get this from my daughter at home. She said to me yesterday, what are we having for dinner? I said, sorry, I've only got sausages. And she went, I said, I'll make you a sandwich instead of you to keep doing that noise at me, lady. She was like, no, I love sausages, thank you. Have a look. You've got 6 wonderful charms. We gave you a deal that meant you bought the one set and you got the other for just £1 each at £3. You've got the beautiful blue onyx. Oh, I do love blue onyx. I really do. And you've got that very regal, very queenly. Why can't I pick them up? Come on now, behave. Now. There we go. These charms do come with a lobster claw clasp and they're on rose gold, which is just perfect. And you've got the hearts. The hearts do come with, somebody's texting asking if the hearts come with, yes. Oh, somebody texted us in, but because they've used a brand name, we can't put the text on the screen. They bought one charm from that branded shop beginning with P, and it was way over the price. One charm, way over the price, and it was amethyst, way over the price for all of them, for one.
I can imagine.
Yeah, me too.
That is, you know, and you can have a look in some of the catalogue shops that you get on the high street. Yeah, they do charms in those.
Do they?
And they are not gemstones, and they are not real precious metals.
And they are not
and
cheap.
They are not, no, they are not. And you know, you're looking you know, a genuine gemstone with real precious metals and all that workmanship, and it's just an amazing price. I just cannot get over the price that Jewellery Maker can do these charms at. I know that, you know, they work on the back of being part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but even so, it still amazes me that we can do this.
I think it's wonderful, do you?
I do. I just think I'm so lucky to work for you guys, and the customers at home, you know, watching, are so lucky to be able to get these prices.
I do. You know, well, we all know. We're all very happy to be here, Sarah, Elvin. Now, let's give to you the looping plate. No, Sarah. Oh, I'll ask Sarah in a minute. She just literally got to put something away, and I went, Sarah, and she went, oh, Jenny, clearly you always do. I do always do that. I'm so sorry. You've got your one-step looping ply, and I do believe Sarah's used this before, so I am going to be picking her brains, but it does come with full instructions. Sarah, my darling, have you used this tool?
I have.
Tell me how it works.
You put a piece of wire in from one direction, and if you follow the instructions, it'll tell you which side to put it in from and exactly how to do it. You put the wire in, and what it does is it cuts the end of the wire to the right length and loops it at the same time. And when you take it out of the pliers, you've got a perfect loop on the end.
So is it easy to use though, Sarah?
If you can do that with your hand, you can use it.
I can do that. I can do that.
There you go. That's how easy it is.
So you get the perfect loop every time. So if you're doing a rosary chain and you want it to be bang on uniform.
Yes, perfect.
You need this.
You do.
So Sarah can use this really well. Is there a tutorial, or are the instructions brilliant?
The instructions are pretty easy to follow. The only thing you might do the first time is put the wire in the wrong way around. And then you'll just cut it to the right. But you'll only do it the once. And once you've done that, you'll work out exactly the right way to do it, and it's so easy. Very, very easy.
We're bringing this to you from the same company that put together the Bead Loom. It's from the Beadsmith. Now the Beadsmith are such a highly respected company when it comes to making tools and equipment to jewellery make with. Yes. The Beadsmith soutache is the soutache everybody wants to use.
They are.
The tools they bring out are the tools everybody wants to use. It's an American company. Very, very good quality. You've got the one-step looping plier for the perfect loops. If you are creating to sell on, you're creating and you want uniform, you want earrings that are exactly the same. If you've got to get it perfect, if you've got to get it right every time, then this is the tool you want, and this is not, I said not the price tag you are going to pay. We're going to go lower than the price tag that this is supposed to be. $24.95 is the price tag the Bead Loom always comes to you at. But today we're going to take it down to the lowest ever price of £19.95. TFB D84. Lots of treats for you today. Sarah, if I didn't have this tool, who would you recommend it for?
I'd recommend this tool for the person who's doing those rosary links, who's doing a lot of loop work, because it just takes the time out of creating those perfect loops. We all know how difficult it is to cut the end of our wire to the right length, then get it on the right place every time on your round nose pliers. Then you've got to get that loop kinked back perfectly so it's a lollipop and not a pea.
Oh yeah.
And you've got to do that every single time you want to create one of those loops. This does it for you. You don't have to do any of that. It cuts it to the right length, it makes the loop uniform, and it makes it directly over the wire every time.
Always great to have as many tools in your stash as you can to reach for, to get that perfect look.
And this means that you get that little bit of time and enjoyment back into your jewellery making, because every time, if you're making lots of rosary links and you've got to do that all the time, you might find that A, you get
I get
sore
it,
wrist,
my wrist
achy wrist, whereas you're not going to get that with this.
Repetitive
strain,
yeah, you're like,
and also, you know, that it just takes that little bit longer to do it every single time, whereas this is cutting, looping and doing it all in one go. So
and it's all perfect.
So you're not having to put one pair of pliers, your cutters down, then pick up your round nose pliers, and then, you know, make that loop each time.
We got a text message about this as well, Sarah, actually. Let's have a little look. Have a look at your loop while I read it. Hello, Hazel. Hazel says, hi, everyone. Needs the looping, but everyone needs the looping pliers. They are fantastic. I have issues with my hands, but I haven't had any problems with it. I use it all the time. Thank you so much, Hazel. We got another text message for you as well from an anonymous jewellery maker. I have the one-step looper, an essential tool for making your work look more professional. And actually, that's the key for me, I think, is that it does look perfect. And we're not machines. We make mistakes. We can't get it as perfect as these tools. So this is wonderful. If you still want it to be handmade and handcrafted, but you want perfection, it's the tool that you need at £19.95. You can't go wrong. 0800 644 655. There is a queue on our phone lines at the moment. We've been very busy today. Higgledy-piggledy pearls, it's time. Every time I sing that, Dion goes, woo, in my ear. My lovely producer. Well, I use the term lovely loosely. Not really, that was a joke. You are lovely. You give me new facts every day. I won't tell you what today's was. Now, these are just acing cuff bracelets. Now, yesterday we brought you the pink version of these. Fell in love. Did you see them, Sarah, the higgledy-piggledy pearls?
I didn't, because I was busy driving up here yesterday.
Oh, you were, weren't you?
I missed them. But those are, I love those pearls anyway, because they just sit so beautifully and you don't need to do anything with them. They're just going to sit in that lovely fashion that looks like you spent ages getting them to sit like that.
You know why though? Because if you're looking at home, because it took me a while to work out why they were higgledy-piggledy, and then I realised they're all top drilled.
Yes.
They're not through drilled. Of course they're going under £10 for you. We gave you the last fills for an insane price tag. These will be beautiful in a hair vine.
Oh, amazing.
Perfect, because you've got all this wonderful texture. I'd love to see this in a bridal hair vine. I think it would look just divine. Cuffs. Beautiful. This is, of course, one of the birth gemstones of June, associated with love and marriage. They're supposed to stop the bride from crying on her wedding day. Do we cry on wedding days, do we? Do we ever cry?
I had a little bit of a...
You're ruining your mascara.
A little bit of a, you know...
A little bit of mosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little bit.
Now you are going to get a sensational deal. You're already queuing up for these. Dion's advising you to buy two. I don't know what the price is. You never give me the price for precious gemstones she doesn't, or pearls, so that her life is easier in the mornings before we go on air, so that I don't worry too much that we're going to get into trouble. JAPO 80 is your item code. They're 10x7, they're higgledy-piggledy pearls, and I know they're going under 10, but I don't know exactly where. But I did have a little bit of a, she can't take the other ones to $6.95 and not give you these for $6.95, so there we are. She's got some integrity after all. £6.95, of course she has, she's lush. $6.95, Jude and Deborah and Anna Marie, Barbara, you're all in the queue. Claire, Wendy, Patricia. Wendy's bought two of these actually. Irina, you're there. Christine, you're there. Do check out baskets. We are experiencing queues on the phone lines, but it is a free phone number, so get yourself on there. 0800 644 655. You have got Alison, you're there. Janine, hello again, Janine. Jean, you're there. Jacqueline, I have got Marianne, you're there. Paul in Hertfordshire, Pamela in Merseyside, Alison in Hampshire, Tessa in Kent. That's a lovely name, Tessa, isn't it? In Kent, you're shopping with us today. Christine's back in the Outer Hebrides. These pearls will keep you warm. I'm just imagining the Outer Hebrides are cold because they've got the word outer before the actual, so it just sounds cold. I'm not sure. It sounds pretty and mountainous as well.
Yeah, I think they're a bit windswept as well.
Are there mountains in the Outer Hebrides?
No, I don't think there's mountains.
There are in
but
my mind.
There's sort of hills and sort of moors, I would imagine. But they are quite, you know, sort of far flung, if you like, because of the Outer Hebrides. So they're, you know, they're up in that north part of Scotland.
Oh, how lovely! I want to go there.
I bet it's
badly.
so beautiful.
I bet it is. I've never been. I'm so silly. £6.95. Do check out baskets at this point. You're on the telephone lines in a queue. Please bear with us. It's about 4 minutes long. Well done. Well done to you. Oh, Carol's just come through on the telephone. Carol's just bought 5. Well done to you. Another Carol. Carol in Northumberland has bought 5. Carol in Hampshire's bought 3. Sapphire's bought 3 of these as well. And you're on the phone lines. Now the queues are just being filtered through on the phone lines, so do join in. 0800 644 655. If you're shopping online, it's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Agnes, you're on the phone lines. Lanarkshire, you're shopping from. Anonymous on the phone lines. In Glamorgan, you've bought 2 of these as well. Well done to you. JAP080 is your item code. These beautiful rice pearls at 10 by 7 are going to add so much texture to your jewellery. Gosh, it's been an amazing day to come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker today. We've got the lovely Vicky Carr coming up for you at 1 o'clock as well. Who's with Vicky today? Do we know? Maggie! I've not met Maggie yet. Maggie the wirework Maggie. Is she wirework Maggie? What does Maggie do? Do you know what Maggie does?
I don't know off the top of my head, unfortunately.
A bit of everything.
I'm sure I do know,
Maggie
but I
does
can't
a bit
remember.
Of everything. £6.95. There's loads of you. There are literally stacks of you. Jennifer in Merseyside, you've bought 3 of these. Carol in Cheshire. Lots of Carols multi-buying today. Must be the trait of a Carol to shop. I like the sound of you, Carol. You sound good. £6.95. Rebecca's got 4. No, that's Roberta. Roberta in Derbyshire's got 4 of these. Bismarck in Surrey, you're there. Sylvie, you're there in Avon. Oh, Savannah, you're there as well. I love that name. Nesta, you're shopping with us again. Loads of you adding to your baskets. I'm half thinking any minute now we're going to see Uli coming up. I've actually got a friend called Uliana. I wonder if it's her. Christine in Kent, you're there. Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, you're there. And Kana, you're buying a lot today. Great to have you. Ulia, I'm sure will come through and buy these as well. I can't wait to see what Ulia is going to get through the post. She's a lucky lady today. £6.95. Now, do you mind me putting them at Grey Moonstone with these? I know we might not have time to show them, but can we show them? Can we do them? Can we? Come just quickly. I know it's challenge time. Thank you. Because I love pearl and silver moon. Well, I call it silver moonstone. I know it's called grey, but I think it's silver. Look at that. Ooh. Look. Ooh. That's why I call it silver. It's so amazingly refractive, and you've got such beautiful tones. Oh, I love that. It'd have to go with silver, wouldn't it? And can you see all the depths of colour you've got? Real like inky, bluey sort of greys in there. And definitely silver for me. It's called grey moonstone, but for me it's silver. Aren't they glorious? Of course, can you see that, what I call moon essence? The silvery moon being... Did anybody see the moon this morning? If you're up like me at 5 a.m, oh my gosh. It was beautiful to, the moon was going around the roundabout, was it, Ryan? I drove in today, and as I was driving, obviously it's coming down, and what a gorgeous full moon. I believe it was a full moon. If it wasn't a full moon, it is going to be tonight. Gosh, it was stunning. I had a couple of wishes on my way in. Look at that. Woo! And it is, you know, the moon is such a magic. I know I get all I get all hippie-ish on you sometimes, but just to think about, the reason this is called moonstone, because of course it reminds us of the wonderful tones, the Schiller, the magic of the moon. And I actually love the fact that you can get a gemstone, a genuine gemstone called moonstone, something so magical to us. And the different tones here are wonderful. Now, Dion, I know we have to work very fast, and I am sorry. I know I'm waffling. Let's give you a price tag as quickly as we can, because we are going to price slash. They should normally be $11.95. We're going to take these wonderful gemstones lower. And believe me, if you've always wanted to shop for a gemstone stone that you've looked at and thought, gosh, these are magical almost, and they will go very well with your Labradorites that you bought earlier. They're not going to be $11.95 today. I'm going to take that price tag down for you. This really is a wonderful opportunity to get perhaps one of our lowest price tags of all the silver moonstone, and they are graduated. They're only $8.95. These are going to be wonderful in tiaras. They're going to be beautiful in bridal pieces. They're moonstone, another gemstone associated with bridal jewellery. Definitely. Oh, of course, it's the birth gemstone of June as well. So if you want to make something very special for somebody born in June, one of your Gemini friends, then this is for you. Just to, or if somebody very dear to you has a son or a daughter or a loved one that has that birthstone, it's still precious to them. You know, we love to receive. I remember when Mark Smith made me a pair of earrings with all of the children's birthstones in them, and they're still in my jewellery box. I'm a little bit afraid to get them out because they're one of my most treasured pieces of jewellery. £8.95, just because of the fact he's gone to the trouble of putting my children's birth gemstones in there. £8.95. If you've got a friend who has somebody precious to them, or their daughter or son is a June baby, or in fact it's them or their husband, somebody dear to them, for just £8.95, you've got yourself an incredible, incredible deal. CJRU48. Now, oh, it's Sarah's challenge. Look at all of this thread. I can't believe it's that time of the day already. Have a look. Now we have seen elements of Sarah's challenge throughout the day. I'm so sorry, we're getting loads of text messages. The bead loom has sold out. I'm so sorry we didn't have enough for you. No, I don't think 2,000 would have been enough, would it? You've got all these wonderful colours. Sarah, I love these colours that you got today. Aren't they wonderful? They are wonderful. Oh, and Cass has taken the time to put these all back together, and I feel so guilty. You've got the silver, the rose gold, the pewter, and you've got the butter soft gold looks as well. Oh, these are separate actually, aren't they? I've just remembered. Those are separate. I'll give you those in a minute. So you are getting the cord ends in 9 carat gold over silver, and the cord ends in rose gold over silver. All these glorious colours. 11 colours, £17.95 with sterling silver and gold elements as well. A great price tag, a wonderful, wonderful scope. Do you know what? You've got so many options. It could be friendship bracelets, it could be kumahimo, it could be macrame, it could be plaiting. You could be doing so much. You could even be using these in the summer to do your braided hair. You know how you do the hair wraps? Yes. I can do those. I used to do them in everybody at school, and these were the silks I would use. But you used to buy them, Sarah, in a little sort of figure of 8, and then it had a piece of paper around the centre. Yes. Do you still buy them like that? And I used to get them from the wool shop.
Yeah, you probably still do get them like that, yes.
Fabulous, isn't it? £17.95. KHG C47 is your item code. Now I'm also going to give to you the bead scope. Went a bit Australian then when I was scoping, didn't I? I don't know why. I've never been to Australia, and I've never scooped in Australia. Have a look. The gorgeous Vicky Carr is coming up for you in about 5 minutes time, so stay tuned with the lovely Maggie. So you've got all these wonderful metallics, and these, do you know what the thing is for me? These feel good because they're weighty, and I always pick up a piece of jewellery, it feels weighty, I think, ooh, expensive. It's just the sort of thing we do, isn't it, naturally? Think of expensive pieces, and to get the pewter in there almost looks titanium, doesn't it? And you've got, oh, could be the white gold, could be the silver look, the rose gold, you've got the 9 carat gold look over the copper. Now copper's very hard wearing, so you've got great opportunity here to do lots of bead weaving. I'd get this for the bead loom. TXG C51. You get the 2 pairs of tweezers as well. So not only are your pieces going to look incredible, you'll be able to get in there with the bead loom if you go wrong. And if you don't even use the tweezers for that because you're a perfectionist as it is, you'll have very neat eyebrows. TXG C31 is your item code. So I'm going to go on over to the lovely lady Elvin and have a look. We've got just literally a couple of, wow!
It's not finished, unfortunately, but
isn't it wonderful?
It's an idea. What I'm going to do is on these, I'm going to add the gold and silver beads and I'll just tie them off. So it won't have the fringe.
So they'll be weighty.
They'll be weighty, and there'll just be a bead on each one.
Love it.
So it's an idea, but I enjoyed making it.
I love that. The bead loom just opens up the door of opportunity. Now you could bead loom belts, you could bead loom, you could bead loom things like, if you were crafty and not a jewellery maker, bookmarks. You could bead loom so many different things. This is a wonderful. If you were lucky enough to get the bead loom, well, I'm jealous for one because now I'm definitely I'm still going to be bead looming on my macrame board. Because unfortunately I don't get mine. Maybe me and Sara will share.
Yeah.
Then you need this 0800 644 655. Sarah, how simple is it to create something like this out of the bead loom?
It does the work for you because you've got the threads there to bead around, you've got the warp threads, and so it does all the work for you. It gives you all that uniformity so easily, and it's just so easy. But I'm just really pleased that this turned out the way it did, and I'm going to go and sit and finish it off so everyone gets the design properly.
Oh, thank you,
before
Sarah.
I go home, because I hate leaving things half finished.
So you'll see this on Facebook, don't worry, or even if you can take it home and put it on Facebook. Now, or you don't get any peace that way, do you? She looked at me and went, "Are you mad?" Now, you've never used the beading thread with the loom before, so this is a brand new thing for you.
Yes, it was something I knew that you could do. But I'd never done it, so I'm with the loom. I'm still learning. It's a tool that, although I've used it before, I'm still getting to use new materials. So I have done pieces with beading thread before, where you just use the beading thread to create pieces of jewellery and just use spacer beads. So you've got so much you can use. But I really love the way it turned out because you've got that textural feel and all that metal in there and with the beads, and it's one of those sort of edgy designs. It's completely different, but I like it.
Sarah, thank you so much for showing us all this wonderful design today. When are you back?
I am back, not Saturday coming, but the Saturday after, so they're giving me a few days off.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Now, Sarah, if I've got any questions about the bead loom, can I get hold of you on Facebook?
Of course you can. You can either get hold of me through the Jewellery Maker Facebook or through my personal Facebook, which is Sara without an H, Elvin, or my business one, which is facebook.com/Sara without an H, Ellie, E-L-L-E-Y, all one word.
Okay, great. So if you've got any questions for Sarah, then please do so. Now, don't go anywhere because the wonderful, wonderful Vicky Carr with the uber talented Maggie are all yours at 1 until 5. We'll see you later. God bless.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to your Design Inspiration Show with myself, Vicky. Lovely to have your company. And I am thrilled to tell you that today we have an abundance, an arrangement of